Say that one more time because it's rare. Natural shaded sapphires are going under £15. That's a bit of a treat, isn't it? When I say we're going under 15, we're not just going $14.95. Genuine, natural, loads of pink. Do you know, help yourselves, dip in and grab them. It's that simple. Oh, I wasn't far off. Apparently, Queen Elizabeth II and Prince Philip have been married 68 years. I didn't think it was far, you know. Well, do you know, she's got a whole vault of sapphire under Buckingham Palace, hasn't she? But even so, Prince Philip, if you are watching, I know you normally like to have a cup of tea and watch about 4 o'clock, because he likes to look at the deal of the day. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Prince Philip, he could get this and he could pop it in his wardrobe, and he's got it for the 70th wedding anniversary to Liz. Do you know, I've just given away my hiding place. I hope my fella's not watching. Yeah. Can I just ask, when you hide your presents, do you go rooting? Are you a rooter? Yeah, I'm not a rooter. I don't go looking. Yeah, because you want a surprise, don't you? Florence, Beverly, Persis, Joanne, Jenny, Joan, Olwyn, Anthony, Yvonne, Carola, Rachel, Lynn, Angie and Sonia. Okay. Hang on. What are you doing, Phil? What are you doing? This is brand new. What am I supposed to... Really? I mean, feel free to text in. All of you watching, please help me. Please help me. Text in on 60777. Please start your text with JM Studio. You tell me as a presenter, when I'm given prices with a strand of... Please tell me, what would you say? What would your response be? What am I supposed to say? Really? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't. So I'm not, well, I'm going to tell you who's got it in the baskets. Angie, Lynn, Rachel, Sue, Julia, Deb, hello Deb, Tracy Collector in, where are you? Greater London. Cindy, Sheila, Emily, Thadslin, Patricia, Christine, Stephen, Jackie. $8.95. Really? And it's natural. 95% of rubies and sapphires are heat treated. So when you get a strand that's natural, you've got a rare treat. Okay? Now, could I just ask my lovely producer Phil, how many did we start with, my friend? Okay, so half the stock's gone. Okay, well done. $8.95. I can't say anything else on that. Oh, blue opal. Blue. Okay, really, really, really pretty. Really pretty. Blue opal. Do you know what? Can you imagine those with those? I think that goes really nice. I think that looks really nice. I like that. I like that. Really nice if you put the pinks with it. Now, I've only got, terribly sorry, I've only got 15. Okay, 30 carats. Oh, you can't take opal to $6.95. It is the perfect winter strand, isn't it, Claire? Claire's just come into the director's chair, haven't you, Claire? Hello, Claire, welcome. Angelina. Oh, this is blue heaven. Oh, sorry, this blue is heaven. Sorry, let me just read properly. Sorry, Angeline in Arizona. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, this blue is heaven. I do apologise. Hang on a second, let me add up. Third of the stock's gone. Okay, in fact, 2/3 of the stock have gone. They'll be gone. They're so pretty, aren't they? So pretty. Well done, everybody. I did say they go quick, but congratulations. Well done. Well done. What we doing next? Oh, now, as soon. Oh, no. These make me think of Superman. They do. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Do you remember when he stands there with the cape? Other superheroes are available, and he throws that piece of kryptonite. Do you remember? And then that ice palace comes out like at the North Pole or the South Pole. Do you remember? It's brilliant. Please tell me you've seen Superman.
No.
Oh, Emma.
I'm sorry.
Address that, please, over the Christmas period.
I shall.
Thank you. Oh, look at them. Oh, do you see? Can you see what I thought of Superman? Aren't they fab? Look at them for green quartz. Oh. Oh. Look at the size of them. Absolutely. If you're like me and you love your greens and you love nature, look at them. I love green. I love green. Oh, look. I mean, what a wicked... Can I show it as a bracelet? If there's any of these left, I'll have one of them. Any of these left? Oh, by the way, are we allowed to say... I've got to ask. Am I allowed to say anything about Lucy yet? I don't know if I'm allowed to say. Oh, I'll have to ask. Can you ring up and find out if I'm allowed to ask? No, not her. Do you know, I could have asked her husband when I spoke to her husband today, couldn't I? I should have. No, that's why I rang him, you sausage. I've kind of given it away now anyway, really, haven't I? I better find out. I better ask Lucy's permission before I start telling. Yeah, $9.95. Look at those. Oh, gosh, they're wicked, aren't they? Oh, do you know, I could just chat about these for 45 minutes now, if I'm honest. I've got to move on. I'm sorry, but I just... Look at that. One last look, because I don't want to take them off, if I'm honest. Oh, any one of you that gets those, Elizabeth Kerry, Valerie Collectors, they're amazing. Do you know, 500 carats of gemstones for $9.95. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. These are lovely. Very sparkly, very partilicious, aren't they? Partilicious. I don't know if it is a word, but I like it. Multicolour coated pyrites. Don't forget, we've got our wonderful deal of the day strand that would go wicked with them. Look, coming up in 15 minutes for you, my lovelies. But what we've got here, as you can see, multicolour coated pyrite. They are fabulous, aren't they? 50 carats, 3x2 mil. We go up to, so they graduate in size slightly. Start at 3x2 mil, go up to 4x2 mil. They're wonderful, aren't they? Sorry, I thought my producer said we've got 2 left. We've got 22. We're all I panicked then. Party. Now, Fiona, our lovely Fiona, has made these Bobby Dazzlers. They're lovely. You know when we bring you this sort of three-looped earring findings, look, that's what you can do with them. Aren't they wonderful? Look. Oh, I like those. Now they're not actually this strand. They're the 430 strand. Yeah, but basically, so that's that strand, but imagine that with that strand. Yeah. So, thank you, Fiona. They're lovely. I really like those. Okay, now the strands, don't forget those are coming up as your deal of the day in just over 10 minutes. Just over 10 minutes, yep. Or as Claire's just said, about 12 minutes. You're so helpful, Claire. Oh, do you know, I wish Claire was my friend outside of work. And Emma. And do you know, all the girls here are lovely. Leah and Amelia and Coral and Kim. Just to making sure I don't forget anybody. Emma, Sam. Have I got anyone? Have I forgotten Lauren? Honestly, all the girls. But I'm too old for them all. You know, I'm like the next generation. I'm supposedly the grown-up. Do you know what I mean? You know, when they all go out, it's not... Do you know what Phil just said? It'd be like them taking their mum out. I feel that's a bit harsh, Phil, myself, but it's true. It is true. It's fair but true. Now, I think yeah. Sue in Kent's had 3. Valerie in Kent's had 3. All 6 gone up. Well, only started with 22. Good for you, girls. Angie, good luck as well. They've nearly gone. Well done. Oh, yes. Now then, maraca time. Now, when we normally bring you these tubes, it's maraca time. Usually, we used to bring you about, I think the average on Jewellery Maker was about 400, hence why I've only got 14 left. So, in these, look, gold-plated brass. Now, they're not your standard seed beads, they are rondelles. They've got a big drill hole, so these are really, really wonderful. But, can you see in the brackets there, look, not 400. The new tubes I bought you with Mark Smith had got half as much again, and we went to 600. Have you seen how many are in here? It's about 750. 750 seed beads in a rondelle for $9.95. 750. That is a treat. Gold-plated brass. Gold-plated as well. $9.95? Can I just let you know, Phil, as well, I've got no information coming through into my pad. Oh! Knock them over. Okay, half the stock's gone. Margaret, Liz, Yvonne, Susan, Fiona, Audrey in Kentucky. Happy Thanksgiving to you, my lovely. And Debbie, got to be ever so quick, Debbie in Bedfordshire. I've only got, what, 5 left? 4 left. Well done. Oh, I can pick the next one. Woohoo! I'm gonna pick number 8. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, they're a bit smashing, aren't they? They just jumped out at me in the box. They did. They jumped out and they said, "Look, show us, we're lovely." Black onyx. Oh gosh, look at those facets do their job. Big, big, big black onyx. In fact, let me hold those out so I don't hide a moment of them. 160 catch to give you a little count. Shall I? It's ever so odd, you know. Some days I can count really quick and fast, and then other days I get stuck at 8. That's very odd. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. And today I don't feel like it's a good counting day. I just have off counting days. 27. My age. What are you laughing at him? Emma giggled. Emma giggled. She did a giggle. I'd let you off, Em. You're so cute. $12.95. Now, according to myth and legend, onyx is said to eliminate any negative thinking. Do you know that? Now, block onyx, you think of the high-end designers, don't you? Cartier, Gucci, Chopin. Now, it's a member of the Chalcedony family. Gorgeous. Look at that. Even from there, look. Do you know what? Even from a distance there, look. Imagine that across the room. Oh, yeah. I'm going to the Winter Ball a week on Saturday. I can't wait. In fact, Lucy's lovely husband, Drew, is going to be singing. £12.95. Do you know, that there is pretty amazing. £12.95. Thank you, Phil. Pooh, black onyx. Gorgeous. £12.95. There you go. Okay. I'm having a right little nose then. Did you see? I was having a right nose. I've got some lovely labradorite rounds, which is a real treat in itself. I've had any labradorite today. Oh gosh, they're good. Don't forget as well, studio light's not the best thing. Natural light is what you need to get the labrador essence, but you can still see, look. But just when I glance down and you sort of see the ones away from the studio lights that are sort of coming away from the lights, lots and lots of blues and coppers in there. Wow, brilliant. 80 carats of labradorite, totally natural, 6mm rounds, wicked. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Well, it will be when you see the price. £6.95. Do you know, spacer beads, whole labradorites. I'd do a stretchy bracelet. I would. In fact, I'd do it with. We had some lovely little black agates earlier. 3 strands, didn't we? I'm just seeing if I got them to hand. And they went to £5.95 for 3 strands of black agates. Got any of those left, Phil? Could pop those on the bottom of the screen, couldn't we? I've only got 6 left though, sorry. Just thinking, in fact, Coral, could you pass me those black agates? One of those over, I can see it. Thank you, Coral. Lovely girl. Thanks. That was Coral's arm. So, imagine those. I bought you 3 strands, well, not me, it was a team effort. We bought you 3 of these in the black agate rounds, £5.95, WZGC12, and it was 450 carats of those. Imagine those with that in this lovely stretchy bracelet. And we only went to £5.95 on them. 3 strands of them, by the way, not just the one. £6.95. Thanks, Phil. Brilliant deal. Brilliant. Oh, don't forget, if you're all after that multicolour pyrite party strand, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I've got some clear quartz in a lovely heart design. Don't see clear quartz in a heart design very often. I'd make Christmas decorations out of these. I would. Imagine actually making lovely pairs of earrings, popping them on as tree decorations, and then on the Christmas day, when your friends are there or your family that you've made them for, you could just take them off the tree and give them as a Christmas present. It's a nice idea, isn't it? 100 carats of clear quartz in these faceted hearts. Aren't they pretty, look? If I hold them out for you and show you how clear they are, look at those beautiful, perfect facet work. And again, imagine putting some different coloured wires and strands through there and zari threads. Really jazz it up, couldn't you? Zhuzh it up. Well, it's the last Thursday of November 2015 ever. So, you ready for this? Not stopping there. Just think, a month tomorrow, a calendar month tomorrow, and Christmas Day will be over. We'll be on Boxing Day. Oh, Phil, thank you. £5.95. Oh, you treasure. Lovely hearts. Let me turn them the right way up, actually. There we go, look. Shall I give you a little count? Shall I? Let me move that screen out of the way, because I'm just getting the wire in there, aren't I? Sorry about that. OK, two. See, look, I'm not a very good counter today. 2, 4, yeah, it's got to 2 and got bored. 2, 4, 6, 8. Do you know why it is? It's because, and a customer said this the other day, when I was going to 2, 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate? That's why I want to do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. Well done, Kate, Patricia, Belinda, Nikki, Susan, Wendy, Carola, collectors. 100 carats. Well done. We shouldn't go $5.95, as you say. If you're regulars of Jewellery Maker, you'll know that's actually an illegal klaxon price of whoop, 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 $5.95. We need to get our very own Jewellery Maker klaxon, don't we? Yeah, that'd be good. I asked one of our guests designers to do a klaxon yesterday. No, was it Deb? And she wasn't very good at it. No, she wasn't. Emma, would you like to do a klaxon?
How does a klaxon go?
It goes like wah, wah,
wah. No.
Emma, nice try,
But
not
no.
the best. Not the best.
I think Coral could.
Yeah, we'll ask Coral in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, don't you give me, Coral just went, I'd like to see you try. Right then. Oh, I can't. Now, these are really limited, and I apologise in advance. They'll all be gone. I've only got 5. Emerald cabochons. I've never seen an emerald cabochon personally, and they're beautiful on Jewellery Maker. I saw these earlier with Phil, and I said, what a shame. I thought we got 52. No, 3. I will pop them on my hand. I'm just showing you there. I've got 3 of them. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let me put it on the hand straight away. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. Now, 3 cabochons of genuine emeralds, and I have gone to £4.99 each, and totally natural. Gorgeous emeralds. Congratulations, Audrey. Congratulations, Anthony. Congratulations, Miriam. I have 2 left. Angelina said, this is my first Thanksgiving having discovered JM. The most fun Thanksgiving morning ever. Well, as I said, it's to appreciate the harvest, isn't it? And the sort of preceding year. So happy Thanksgiving to you. And oh, how lovely this is. You've had a lovely fun Thanksgiving morning, but you've been cooking a big sumptuous Thanksgiving meal, haven't you? Wow, happy Thanksgiving, genuinely. I think it's a lovely magical day. So congratulations, well done. I've got 1 left. Anne, you're up against 3 people on the telephones. I do hope you're successful. Well done. Well done. Never seen emerald cabochons before on Jewellery Maker. Okay, now it is officially 4:30 on Jewellery Maker. Do you know what happens? Deal of the day, and the deal of the day is coming your way right now. Oh, that was it, the posh deal of the day, wasn't it? Yeah, it was brilliant. Now then, so, I love these. I do. Sounds like an ABBA song. The songs are available. Now we've got, I'm just going to check this right. 1, 2, I'm going to show you in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4 sections of green. 1, 2, 3, 4 sections of pink. I'm guessing 4 sections of blue. Yeah. 3 sections of yellow. So, I've got to measure it. How much does it say? 36 centimetres? What's a centimetre? Very odd. Centimetre. As usual, I've got 2 extra centimetres in the studio. So it's what we always do. So because you've got the odd number of the yellows is at the central section. Fabulous multicoloured pyrite. And if you did get the other strand that sold out, well, congratulations. But can you see, look, greens, pinks, blues, yellows. You've got 3 sections of yellow, 4 sections of blue, 4 sections of pink, and 4 sections of green with multicoloured rainbow tassels. Yay! This, for me, in my opinion, is the ultimate party pyrite, isn't it? Isn't it? Look at that. You just got to restrand it and add a cheeky what's the word? Clasp. Well, do you know what you could do with this? You could get any of our findings packs and then patina them, couldn't you, to have a matching colour? Or have like our coloured wire, yeah, because we've got like chartreuse, we had purple the other day, we've got fuchsia, we've got red, we've got blues, we've got all the different colours. But yeah, if you wanted to actually get like a green clasp or a pink clasp or a blue clasp or a yellow clasp, you could just patina them, couldn't you? That'd be fab, wouldn't it? Now, I don't know if I promised, but we'll go under 10. 6.95. It's gone baseline. base, like, can I show you again? I know you don't have to make it into a necklace, but I think these are one of my favourite strands of Peridot. I just think, look at that. Do you know what? Go out on New Year's Eve, go out on Christmas Eve, get up on Christmas morning, pop these on, and aren't you going to make everybody smile? It's like, you know when you buy those, you know when you get those party poppers, and you pull the string and all that explosion of like streamers and confetti come out? That's what this makes me think of, does it you? When you know, when you do that, and it goes, pew! Oh! I'll tell you what, I'm rubbish. I'm absolutely rubbish at sound effects. Boys tend to be better, don't you think? Boys just tend to seem to be able to do it. Anyway, well, let's find out. Susan, good for you. Sweet pea, she had 4. I'm not surprised at that price, Susan. Michelle in Suffolk, well done. Marinda in Angus, you got 2. Tina's got Lavinia. Patricia, Brenda, Maeve. Hello, Maeve. Zoe, collection of Scottish, not Scottish, South Yorkshire. Sorry, can't read. Yeah, I'm just thinking actually, yeah, if you did get 3 or 4 of these, you could actually have a whole strand of blue, whole strand of pink, whole strand of green, whole strand of yellow, and split them out if you wanted to, couldn't you? Oh, don't forget, let me show you the earrings that Fiona made, which is this strand. They're lovely, Fiona. Oh, I've just tipped them over. I'll tell you, there's a lot there, look. So that's your lovely, lovely strand. And obviously, Fiona's put them with silver there. But because you've got yellows as well in there as well, you could easily go on for sort of gold-plated as well, couldn't you? And because you've got the pinks, you could go rose gold. I mean, any colour really, couldn't you? Yeah. Well done. £6.95. Well done. The ultimate party strand. I love it. Thank you, Fiona. Thank you, gorgeous face. Yeah. Oh, we haven't got long. Oh, I've only got about 25 minutes. It's just got ever so hot in here, hasn't it? Oh, I haven't got many of these. Oh, I should have mentioned, this is kind of a last of stock hour. Kind of miss it, miss out, this is. Now, if you managed to get Jan's kit earlier with the... Thank you, Cora. I think Cora might have just very politely gone and turned the heating down, have you? Yeah. Oh, you're so lovely. Thank you. That's what I love about Cora. You've only got to say one word and she's off. She'll make a fuss. She just goes and does it. So. Yeah, if you got the 2 double strands of turquoise with that double strand of lapis lazuli in the kit with Jan earlier, these would go beautifully, wouldn't they? Absolutely beautifully. 76 carats of turquoise. Now, these are natural. They've just got a natural waxing on them. They're Tibetan as well. Yeah, nice. And look, got them in the wheels. Let me turn them around, look, so you can see they've got those lovely wheel cut. 76 carats. Okay, we're about to save you a massive, I've only got 8 left, 25% saving. 25% at $14.95. Wonderful turquoise, Tibetan turquoise to boot. And it goes with all skin tones, absolutely. Gives you that little cheeky tan. And again, instant, just a restrand and we're done. I've only got 6 or 7 left now, I'm afraid. $14.95, we should be $19.95. We're giving you a massive 25% saving there on the last handful that we've got left as a pre-Black Friday treat. Deb's just messaged in. I don't know what I'd do without you, Deb. She went, Zena, if you're not staying on till 9 tonight, I'm not. I'm not that I know of, anyway. Make sure you relax with a nice drink. You've been a trooper over the past few days. Big hug. Oh, bless you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Do you know, I've not seen my fella since Sunday because he's been away training for his new job. So we might have a little cheeky sort of, might have a slow gin and tonic. Other drinks are available, so I might do that. I'll say Deb said. Yeah. Thank you, Deb. Yeah, I've got a meeting. We've got a meeting after, haven't we, Phil? We sound ever so posh, don't we? Going for a meeting. Oh, we're going for a meeting. Deb and you, and a big hug. Thank you, sweet pea. I'm on tomorrow morning as well. I bet you're going to be sick of the sight of me, you lot. I'm ever so sorry. Isn't that lovely? I'll tell you what, quite masculine those as well. They could be gents or ladies, couldn't they? Totally unisex. I mean, that's just asking for a bloke to walk past with a bit of leather cord and a surfboard, isn't it? Would you wear those, Phil? Yeah, our Duran Phil would wear these. Thanks. How many? Not many of those left, are there now? 2 left. 2. Oh, should we have some Peridot? I always want to go northern when I say Peridot. Peridot. Ooh, oh, yes. Nice. Nice. I say nice. Amazing. What am I saying? Nice. What am I doing? Okay, Peridot. Or as my friend does insist, Peridot. 70 carats. Oh gosh, let me hold those out. Let me show you that carat. Now, we insist on buying only the very best. In fact, you know, we've refused so much Peridot over the years. We will not allow inclusions. We don't want any black in there. We don't want any brown in there. We want bright, eye-popping green. Fabulous clarity, knockout. Each one is faceted. Perfect green. Perfect green. Not too light, not too dark, just right. 70 carats of faceted Peridot. Just to show you, look, as I go to the end of the strand, look, because we graduate them, don't we? So we started at 4x1, we've gone right up and gone up to 5x2 mil. Formed with diamonds in the mantle of planet Earth. The only 2 gemstones that are capable of forming in the mantle of planet Earth. That's it, Peridot and diamonds. Oh, wow, what a strand. Gosh. Brilliance and eye-popping colour. Oh, now where are these from? African. Totally natural. Before we all message in and going, oh, these natural. Yeah. Yes. And if you manage to get if you manage to get those 2 double strands, sorry, not double strands, those 2 strands giving double the deal of the Zambian amethyst earlier. We had 2 Zambian amethyst rounds earlier. If you got those, they would be, and the smoky quartz that we had in the cubes and I think there were 12 mil rounds or 10 mil rounds, they go lovely as well. Beautiful. I've got to show it again. $17.95. They are gorgeous. Good length of strand as well, 28 centimetres. Yeah. Lovely. Okay, now I've just spotted something that will go lovely with that. Oh, we like a gift box. Oh, it's always exciting, isn't it, when you think, what's in there? Oh. It's great when you get these because you can just reuse these as gift boxes when you give your jewellery, can't you? Joe, I do hope you can't all hear my tummy rumbling. It's going mad under this desk. It's absolutely going berserk. I don't know why. Yeah, it's proper going. I'm wondering if my microphone's picking it up. Oh, wow. Wowee. Oh. Heaven. I'm in heaven. Do 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 do. Look at these. You don't need to ask me if they've been microfaceted, do you? Nah. Gorgeous. Twinkle, twinkle. 12 carats of rhodolite. And yeah, do you know what? Totally natural. Can you see why this gets confused for ruby all the time? Juicy, aren't they? Now, if you're like me and you love... There aren't that many red gemstones when you think about it, are there? If you think about it. Garnet, ruby, Mongolian andesine. Trying to think of any of the reds. True reds, you know, true reds. Don't really get them, do you? Can I show you with the Peridot, my friends? Yeah, perfect Christmas, isn't it? So, put those to one side. 12 carats of rhodolite garnet in those microfaceted rondelles. Incredible colour. Incredible saturation. Fabulous sparkle. Gosh, hang on. That's got to be the lowest price gift box strand I think I've ever seen. We haven't measured it, have we? Oh, we have. 30. Usual, as in Jewellery Maker terms, 32 centimetres in the studio. £12.95. I can't count all those, clearly. But if I counted a few, let's have a little look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, so just in that amount there, I've got 20. 20. Yes, let's have a guesstimate, shall we? Let me measure that, if you don't mind. 20. So that is about 5 centimetres. So 60 times 6 times 20. It's 120, isn't it? Yeah. I think those are just divine. What a boxed, beautiful strand, micro-faceted, glorious rhodolite, natural garnet. Oh my goodness gracious me. I don't want to take them off. Microphone, stop it. Sorry. Oh, it's in there, is it? I thought it was me. Could you hear that noise? There's a funny noise in there, and it's quite loud in my ear. Are you rubbing a microphone or something in there? Because it's quite uncomfortable. Me and Emma are feeling it. It's stopped now. Sorry, because you know what it is? We've got what we call a talkback in our ear, you see. And when they're in the gallery, you see, myself and Emma and Coral, because we're all in here on the floor, as you call it, studio floor. Yes, it gets quite amplified. So if they like eat a packet of crisps, oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, but they're ever so good. They don't do that. They don't do that. Okay, last chance saloon. We've got 4. That's it. Sorry. We've been asked to bring you 3 of the big precious gemstones in one strand. You asked for a smaller length strand, so it's all affordable. Every one of them is natural, including the sapphires, I know, and the rubies. You've got yellow sapphires, blue sapphires, we've got rubies, we've got emeralds, and every single one is natural. We went to a measly £11.95. 4 left only. Got to be quick on that. I'm so sorry as well. Wonderful classic royal blue, totally natural sapphire. Wonderful saturated red ruby. Gorgeous green emerald. Yellow sapphire, £11.95. And because we had a lot of people saying, look, I'm desperate to work with 3 of the precious gemstones, but I can't afford an individual strand of each one. And we said, okay, that's no problem. What we'll do is we'll try and put one strand together for you where you've got all 3 of the big 5 precious gemstones, and we've done just that. So I'm already way over allocated. Good luck indeed. 5 in baskets, and there's only 4 available. Well done. 2 have gone, 3 left. Oh no, 4 left, 5 left, gone. Okay. Do you need me to change my batteries? Apparently I'm about to run out of batteries, apparently. Or is it flashing at you? Or it's flashing at me as well. My toothbrush is doing that to me. Shall I just... Excuse me, have a second's break. Ha ha! Ha ha! I'm back. Thank you, Emma.
That's okay.
Emma just recharged me. I'm all fully charged. Wouldn't it be great if you could just insert a couple of batteries or just put yourself on charge like your toothbrush and just be recharged instead of going to sleep for hours? Get loads more done, wouldn't you? Right then. Thank you, Emma. Number 4. That's right, Phil's just trying to tease me. Now then, look at these. If you're looking at me thinking, are they Tanzanite, Zine? What? You might think so. But you know what? Iolite rounds. Aren't they lovely? the reason you can see all those colours, look, is because it's eyeline, because you've got all that player prism. Lovely 6mm rounds, perfect, aren't they? I love highlight as well because they're great for jewellery making, because according to myth and legend, they're supposed to sort of enhance your curiosity and assist with sort of your achievement levels, which I think that's great. I do, really do. 7 to 7.5 on the most hardness scale as well. So again, real tough beauty, really good for jewellery making, really sort of everyday wear again. 80 carats of highlight. Now, just a heads up, I've only got a few. I've only got about 24. That's it. As we know with highlight, completely natural. I'm going to take this to £6.95. I'll say I. You don't see highlight rounds very often. Now, we bought you a 3-strand of highlights earlier, but they were droplets and nuggets and ovals, weren't they? We didn't have any rounds, so if you did manage to get that highlight trio earlier, how about I offer you some 6mm beautiful pleochroic rounds? We've got Helen, we've got Susie, we've got Davina, we've got Susan in Swansea, Collector, Daisy, Helen, Eleanor. Well done. Okay, they will be gone ever so quickly, so totally natural. Well done, lovely, thank you. Now, if you manage to get those black onyx sort of fat bottom pear drops earlier, we thought again we'd go rounds. Now, as it's a black strand, we're going pre-Black Friday. The reason being is my team that are on today aren't on tomorrow with me. So they said, can we get involved? We went, yeah, why not? Why not? So, black, gorgeous, big. What size are they? 10mm? Oh, wicked. 10mm. 10mm rounds of black onyx, luscious. Okay, we're going to go to a right, Coral, we need your klaxon, attempt. Beep. That was a beep. Do you know, I'm surrounded by non-klaxon. Wow. Thank you, Coral. Yeah, it is. It's like when the dump trucks come round, isn't it? Warning, warning, vehicle reversing. £4.95. Thanks, Coral. Was worth a try. Shall I give you a quick count, do you mind? Right then, let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. 33 black onyx. And again, just think how far these are going to go. £4.95. I'll just say happy Thanksgiving again to everybody in America. And everybody that's American anywhere else. Audrey, happy Thanksgiving in Kentucky. Judy's got them, Janet's got them, Collector in Angus has got them. Jenny's about to get them, hopefully. 200 carats as well. 200 carats of black onyx. Oh, I'd love to see those with the Peridot or the rhodolite garnet, which is in the microfacets. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. What we're doing next, young Phil? Which side? Oh, that's because I put the Peridot in the wrong place. Sausage. Okay. Oh, can I tell you, you got coming on this evening? You got my good friend Jenny Cleary. The madness that is Jenny Cleary, and we love her for it. She's lovely. She's full of fun, that girl. Right then. Ooh, anybody fancy a cappuccino? Ooh, cappuccino. We've not seen these since June. What's that? That's a long time, isn't it? That's nearly 6 months. Gosh. 250 carats of cappuccino. Now, different shapes, different sizes. I'll just show you. Because we guarantee you the carat weight, you see, don't we? 250 carats. Oh, that's a bit generous, isn't it? These are all like a lovely rectangular shape, aren't they? And we've been learning how to sort of wrap with lovely wire, with a lovely Jan wire earlier. Learning how to wire wrap. Massive carat weight, yeah, 250 carats. £1.32 each. £1.32 each. Can I balance it? It's a bit big to balance. I can't lay back anymore. It is ridiculous. It's official. 250 carats of cappuccino Jasper cabochons that we have not seen since June. Audrey's got 2, Beryl's got 2, Jacqueline's got 2, Collector in Bridgend, Jackie, Beryl, Patricia, Deb, Val. Deb and Val's one person. Well, it's not one person because it's Deb and her mum Val. Can I hear the dulcet tones of a lovely Miss Cleary? Pardon? Apparently she thinks she looks sexy today, Jenny Cleary. Oh, we've got Tanya in Lisboa. Nice. Susan in Swansea, Helen, Dunbartonshire, Amanda, Sharon, Patricia. Oh, there's so many of you got these. Well done. Well done. $3.95. Do you know, we'll move on because they're all going to go. So congratulations, $3.95. Shouldn't have gone to $3.95, but we have. So enjoy yourself. Box number 15. Ooh, I like these. Oh. Who have you got with you, Jenny Cleary, tonight, darling? Or you got Natalie. Very pretty, Natalie. Not seen these before. They're a bit lush, aren't they? I'll tell you what, look at them. Dark red coloured agates, look. Ooh. Let me show you those. They actually are very dark red. I know they might not be coming across on the camera because of the studio lights. Natural light, you'll see the dark red. It's gorgeous. Get up to 7 on the most hardness scale again. Brilliant. I love agate. Love agate. I'll show you on the neckline as well. Look. Look at that beautiful facet work. Beautiful facet work. I'm very intrigued to see where my producer's going to go on this. I think he's going to be naughty. It's a brand new strand mine, Phil. For those of you regulars on Jewellery Maker, you will know that it should be $6.95 minimum. Minimum. We've just gone to $3.95. It is official. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. I've got 38. Carola, congratulations. Beautiful. Lovely for this time of year as well. That lovely dark berry red, isn't it? Really pretty, so well done. Collection Angus, well done. Jackie, well done. Susie, Suzanne, Michelle, Sharon, Mary, James, Julie, Sheila, the list goes on. Congratulations, well done. Oh, can I say, I've just had a message coming. Can I say a massive thank you to all the messages today and for your company? You've been absolutely lovely. And Angelina says, thanks. This Thanksgiving, I'd like to give thanks to you, JM, for the excitement and beauty you've brought into my life this year. Oh, what a lovely message. What a lovely message, Angelina. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you've had a lovely... I know you've had a fun morning, haven't you? You said earlier. What a lovely message. Thank you, Angelina. Happy Thanksgiving to you, my lovely. I'd like to thank you for your company. Because we'd be nothing without you, would we? Okay, there you go. Have we got time for one more? Is it time to go? No, I haven't got... Jenny, you coming on? Jenny, come and say hello, Jenny. I won't tell you what she just said. I'll tell you what I will do. Firstly, I will say a massive happy Thanksgiving to you all, those of you in America and those of you that are American elsewhere. Happy Thanksgiving. I'd like to give thanks to my amazing crew. The lovely Claire, I've got Phil, I've got Coral, I've got Emma, I've had Lauren earlier. I had Ryan earlier. I've got Dave the fly that keeps flying around the studio. I'd like to say, oh, the chair went down then. Oh, sorry, the chair went down. Oh, I'd like to say a massive thank you to the lovely Jan's Wire for her amazing designer inspirations as well. She's probably home in Kidderminster on the bus by now. But thank you. Please stick around because I've got the lovely Jenny Cleary, my lovely good friend. She's fabulous. And the lovely Nathalie as well. So please stay with them. I will see you actually first thing in the morning with Mark Smith for some super Black Friday fabulous deals. He's going to be wearing a dicky bow. It is official. We'll see you tomorrow dressed in black. Take care. See you in the morning.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee?
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Hello and good evening. I'm Jenny Cleary. Thanks to gorgeous Sina for being amazing the last 24 hours, just in general. Today, what's OT mean? I don't know what that means. Don't know. What do you want it to mean? Text us in. What is that? It sounds like I've been to university. Jenny Cleary, OTT. Over the top, that's what it stands for. 60777, we need you to keep interactive with us today. 60777 is the number for you to be texting in. Please start your message with the word JM Studio, otherwise it goes to a cat's home or something similar. I am not just on me Todd today. I've got a host of girls actually with me today, which makes a change. And obviously Rob, who by the way was a TK Maxx model that I'm saying it, it's out there. I said to him today, you're so handsome, you should model. And he went, I've been there. I've been there, done that. You know, he had a kerfuffle with Naomi. It was over like that. So today I've got Lauren, I've got Coral, I've got Claire, I've got Emma, and we have got Rob and Claire in the gallery as well, in gallery. Can we see you? Give us a wave then, you two. The hotness in the gallery this evening looks a little bit like this. Claire, you ruined it. A little bit like this. There we go, the hotness in the gallery. But that's not all, because I've also got one gorgeous lady, not too far from my neck of the woods. It's Natalie. Hello, love.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Very
I've
good,
never
thank
worked
you.
with you before,
No,
Natalie.
No.
Tell me about your jewellery making background.
Right, well, I'm a self-taught designer. Been making jewellery for about 11 years. And I initially started selling my jewellery just to fund my hobby. And then I've just ended up starting my own business. So I host jewellery parties for children and adults. Run workshops, and I'm here.
I love
So,
that.
yeah.
And Natalie, you've got 2 boys at home as well.
I have
Any
2
pets?
boys, 2 cats.
2
a
cats. What are their
husband.
names? 2 cats. Now, you've got a full house.
I have.
I like that the husband came after the cats. Just putting it out there.
Yeah.
So you've got a really busy lifestyle going on in
Yes,
Kent.
Crazy lifestyle moment, yeah.
If you've got any questions whatsoever for Natalie today, please text us or get through to us on the website in the usual way. You could do it online as well, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. You can click to watch live and then send a message to the studio that way. Today, I'm going to show you something that is brand new. It's caused a bit of a stir. You know about me and my Peridot. I love it. I absolutely love it. I've got a funny story to tell you today as well. I absolutely love it. It's all right. It's okay today. It's not about inappropriate things that are said to your new girlfriend. It's not. It's about motherhood. Have a look at this. How gorgeous is this Peridot? It's one of my absolute favourites. 27 centimetres. Now, Hannah Roxbury has priced this up at £19.95. But that is not the price. It's going under £10 today. Look, obviously I made Natalie make me a bracelet, which I love. And that black Spinel you see, that's coming up for you at 10 to 7. Brand spanking new. Also going, is this true, Rob? Is this true? This is also going under £10. Also going, and no, it's not. It's going under £6. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. We've got so many treats for you. That is not all we've got. We've got some shaded pink Tanzanite, and I've had it out with Hannah Roxbury today over what's the difference between shaded pink and graded Tanzanite. And I'm going to talk to you about that because I was confused. Gorgeous. I've got. Stop it, Rob. Today, Rob has done nothing but tease us, girls. He's been showing me clips of Star Wars because he knows that's what really excites me. Look. He just showed me something I never knew. Now, look, girls and gents, because this is... Tell me the price tag again. Totally natural garnet. 50 carats. 8:30, going under £3. Ridiculous? Yes, it is. You only pay for 1 basket. So if you open a basket with us today, if you open one with Zena, who was on this morning, or Elle, and you've paid your £2.95, that's it until midnight. So if you've got an open basket, know this. We have got some ridiculous deals coming up for you tonight. Absolutely crazy. The Peridot's coming up at the end of this hour. If you love it, want it, need it, like I do. And it's going to go so well with the with the garnet, isn't it? Now we're going to give you some Black Friday Eve. I'm going to call it Grey Thursday. We're going to give you some. We're going to massage you into Black Friday, nice and gently, with some crazy deals. I am going to give to you. Rob knows my favourite colour's green, so he's done some very lovely things for us today. Have a look. I'm going to just get my gem pronger and show you malachite, totally and utterly natural. Now, malachite's mesmerising because if you just think about walking into a malachite mine and seeing this colour, you can see the natural formation of the rock in itself, of the gemstone itself, can't you? Isn't it beautiful? Just stunning. It's been in jewellery. They've traced it back since 4000 BC, and it's said to protect you from black magic and sorcery. And I actually think someone did put a curse on me many years ago when I was 14, because I've had runs of bad luck ever since. But I think I'm coming out of that now, jewellery makers. We'll talk about that later. Now, just think, you are getting 2 of these. If you go and source malachite jewellery, it can be very, very expensive. £5.95. When we very, very first gave you malachite, it was in the high 20s. This is an exceptional price tag, beautiful example of malachites. And have a look, every single one is going to be totally different because they are 100% natural. Whether you're going to prong set these, whether you're going to use them within your soutache, whether you're going to do some peyote around the edges of these, there's so much that can be done. Natalie, when you see cabochons of this size, what automatic, and you get 2 of them, mind, the exact same size, what automatically springs to mind for you?
Oh, well, definitely rings. I don't know, maybe some earrings, to be honest.
I think they're the right size for earrings, do you?
Yeah, I think so. I think they'd be lovely as earrings with some gold or copper, rose gold.
I like a stud earring. Could that be done? How would I do it?
Well, you could either buy the studs backs and glue them on, or you could prong set them and then make like a coil, and then stick like some wire through it so that it almost becomes a stud. So you'd have to do a bit of gluing and sticking, but
it can be done, can't it?
You just have to get some earring backs.
So you can get those on our website, can't you? Jewellerymaker.com. I've got loads of names on my screen. It is lovely to see you all today. £5.95. John and Susan, Regita, Maureen, absolutely loads of you. Loads of you. Now I've got to move quickly. Rob cracks the whip. Now I'm going to give to you some little seedy beads, which I just love. You know that I'm actually, in fact, Nathalie, I know you love seedy beads because we were talking about it earlier. And I've got rhodolite seedy beads for you here. Now I'm going to give to you the 2mm. These are perfect for peyote stitching, and it's very, very difficult. As you know, if you're a regular jewellery maker, an avid jewellery maker, you know it's very difficult to get genuine gemstones in seedy beads. We normally have to turn to glass or resin-based beads, don't we?
Definitely, yeah.
To get them in this 2mm, just think about the Kumihimo braids that you can make with this. Think about the micro macrame that you can make with this. Think about the beady beads you can make with this. You know, if you're an intricate bead weaver, if you like to do your what's it called when you do like it's like pictures but in beads.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like that intricate beadwork is incredible, isn't it? Now I'm also going to give to you in the same gemstone, of course, your 3mm. And then your 4mm. So this is perfect, and they're all totally natural. It's a beautiful gemstone, isn't it? It's said to give you confidence in romance. We could all do with a bit of that, couldn't we? I love the blend of natural colours in this. £15.85. Please don't forget that you do get your extended money back guarantee with us here at Jewellery Maker, and that extends at the moment until the 31st of January next year. We're going to give you a much better price tag than that though. If you go into any gem shop, any beadery, any craft shop, I just think you'll find it extremely difficult to find genuine gemstone seed beads. And you can make some beautiful graduation pieces, and all for under £10 at £9.95. Make sure you are checking out baskets for this one. Incredible deal. There's so much that can be done. Think about the earrings that you could create. Think about the bubble bracelets that you could create. Think about the tassels in the necklaces and the overhead necklaces. Just beautiful. Isn't it a stunning gemstone? Said to soothe you as well. Lots of myth and legends behind genuine gemstones, and that's why I love them. IZG C65 is your item code. The telephone number is on your screen. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Now it's time for our very first kit, and it's something that gets Nathalie and I going a little bit. It's called mulled wine and mince pies, our kit today, which is something that Nathalie and I have got a lot in common. We like a mulled cider, don't we, Nathalie? We do. Let's walk on over to the kit, and I'm going to try not to trip over things on my way. It's always like an obstacle course. The kit is absolutely stunning. I am going to give to you such beautiful gemstones, and you know what, they're really warm, they're really wintry colours, and I love that, but you can separate them into the other seasons as well. So great stash builders. This is going to be a wonderful kit for those who like to do intricate beadwork, but also for beginners. And if you've never ordered with us before, please remember that if you purchase for the first time today, you'll get a free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine with your very first order. If you don't love jewellery making, when you get this home, you simply send it back for a full refund, and you've got extra days to do that with now. Now, I'm going to give to you something I've not seen in a very long time. Large rice beads that are faceted. Now, I thought when I picked these up they were hematite, but the weight of them suggests that they might be agate. They are agate. Look at the sparkle that you're getting. I'm also then going to give to you some pyrite. It's heavy, so you've got the pyrite there, also known as fool's gold. Look at that colour. And I love the contrast because there's sort of like a bronzy tone to these, isn't there? And then you've got that gold, that rustic gold. I love those together. Then I'm going to give you some gorgeous red quartzite. Let me just check that because I guessed it. Yes, it's red quartzite. Those are 4 millimetres. Now, your bronze-coated agates are 14 by 10 millimetres. It's telling me I've got red agate. Oh, yes, here, a red agate drop pen cabochon as well. Absolutely stunning. Look at the lustre that you're getting with that. Such a great gloss. The colour's deep and intense, really juicy colour. But look at these, you're getting the cog beads. Now, I'm a massive fan of these. Spur gear beads, they're called 4x3, and you get 100 of those. And they're in the rose gold colour, they're real rose gold on brass. Let me show you some of them a little bit closer up. I don't know if that's going to help you at all, actually. Let me pick it up, because you're... Hang on. Sorry. Have a look. So you've got the cog beads there as well. And I just love those. They're going to add so much texture, but that's not it. That's not everything. Because you're also getting copper wire that is 0.6 millimetres. You're also getting gold wire of 0.8. And you're getting the copper wire of a 0.4 as well. So you've got your structure wires, you've also got your bead weaving wires there as well, and I love those colour combinations. It really goes with the fact that you've got the brass rice beads and those antique gold from the pyrite as well, doesn't it? Now we're going to give you such a great price tag for these. Don't forget, you have got all the gemstones as well, and the cabochon and the cogs. UVG C29. Let's have a look at the jewellery that Nathalie has created. It's absolutely beautiful. Let's start here with the bubble necklace. Gorgeous. And you know, we do refer to things all the time. We say bubble bracelets, bubble necklaces, and it refers to all this texture that you get. Isn't that gorgeous? And you know what, when you wear things like that and you get the movement from it, you really are aware that you're wearing a gorgeous piece of jewellery, and I love that. Look at the facets that you're getting. Then I'm going to give to you, is this a stretchy?
It's just a stretchy, yeah.
Oh, I love a stretchy.
Yeah, so do I.
You can't go wrong with a stretchy, Nathalie, can you?
No, you can't.
So you've got a simple stretchy there. Now, this kit is great for beginners, Nathalie, would you agree?
Perfect, it's perfect. It's just got a bit of everything in it, you know, from the tiny seed beads all the way up to the larger beads. And like you say, all you need really is, if you are a beginner and it's your first order, to get the tutorial, and you're away, you know.
It's great to have that free tutorial DVD as well.
It's perfect, yeah. So I loved it. As soon as I opened it up, I was very excited.
I like that you did create this jewellery whilst drinking wine. You're a girl after my own heart.
Wine. I didn't have any mulled wine. I was a bit upset, but I did have red wine. So. And
you don't want to go cooking up a storm with the red wine, sticking cloves in it. I mean, that would be going a bit too far. I absolutely love, Nathalie, what you've done with this. Now have a look on some backing felt. And you've stitched that on almost soutache because you've stitched the gemstones in. This is beautiful. So you can do some intricate pieces with this as well. So for anybody who's really getting going with their wire work, this is also brilliant. Now you've got, again, probably some beginner's earrings that you could do there. Yeah. Amazing. Then getting a little bit more intricate. I love. So you'd wear those every day, Nathalie, and they like the ones that you see in the shops, aren't they?
And they're just such lovely sort of autumnal colours as well.
I love them. I think they're fantastic. And then look, something so gorgeous, and you're going to love this. You've got the star made out of the smaller beads. We're going to learn this today. We've got some gizmo coiling. So this is more of an advanced piece. And then you've got a coiled gizmo coil. Yeah. And then you look at that star. I so need to learn how to do that. Look at that. Sorry about the scar on my finger there. I don't know what that was from. Now, UVGC 29 is your item code. We will give you the price tag as soon as our systems will allow us to do so. You are going to get a great price tag. In fact, I think it's coming up, that price tag. So we're going to be learning how to do the star necklace. Yeah. You are on the phones for this already. I'm just bringing you closer to me. Wait there. Okay, so we're going to give you a wonderful price tag now. You can get this on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, or you can get this on the website, allthews.jewellerymaker.com. You're all loving this. A lot of people are texting in already. So you've got the 10 metres copper wire at 0.6, 10 metres of copper wire at 0.4, and you've got 10 metres of 0.8 gold wire as well. You've got the cabochon, you've got the gemstones, you've got everything that you need to create gorgeous jewellery. So like we were saying, great beginner's kit, wonderful for anybody who's trying to advance onto their wire work pieces as well. So we're going to start the demo straight away. We will give you a price tag in a minute. I am sorry about that. So where do we start?
Yeah, well, we're going to start by obviously just making the frame of the necklace. So you just need, I've used, this wire is not in the kit, but you could use the gold wire, which is that 1 mil or 0.8, the gold?
You've got, the gold is 0.8.
Yeah, so you can use the gold, it doesn't really matter.
You've just had this to
I've just
hand
got
at
this,
the
yeah.
time.
So you, obviously depending on how long you want the necklace, but I mean I've just made it roughly.
Well, exactly, we'll say it exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is probably a little bit short,
16,
but you're going to have, obviously, jump rings and clasps going onto that as well.
Okay.
So that'll be another sort of inch or two. So you're going to start off by just doing a wrapped loop, if I can find my pliers.
While you're finding that, I'm just going to let everybody know your should-be price tag is £40 and 10 pence. There's a small technical issue on Jopper in the Post, but that isn't your price tag. We are going to try and drop it in a sec. What's it going to be, Robbie? £26 and 95 pence is your price tag for the kit. Don't check out the basket just yet. As soon as it drops, then you'll get it for that price tag. Sorry, Natalie, okay. Carry on, my darling.
So we're going to create a wrapped loop. So in order to do that, I'll just demo it for anyone who doesn't know how to do a wrap loop. So you leave about 2 inches of wire, okay, and then you're going to bend the wire away from yourself, okay, so it creates like a right angle, okay. And then you're going to push the shorter tail of wire back towards you. And then you adjust your pliers so that the both wires are facing downwards, and you're just going to wrap it around the bottom part of your pliers, so the prong part. So you've got a loop. I don't know if you can see that in my hand.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm trying to work out what way this goes. Okay, and then I normally get my flats. Just grab some flat pliers, hold the loop, and then just wrap the shorter tail of wire around. I normally wrap it around about 3 times if I can.
Do you keep going till it's run out?
Well, I normally try and do in odd numbers, so normally about 3 times. So you can see there it's got 3 wraps. So I'm just going to cut that tail off and just get rid of any sharp bits. Now, you can then see on the necklace that we've got this quite a fine gizmoed coil. So I've got my gizmo here.
We've got the gizmo available for you as well if you would like it. I will pop it onto the bottom of your screen in a tick.
So I'm using the smallest...
so the uber skinny one?
Yeah, the really super duper skinny one.
That's from the deluxe gizmo, yeah?
Yeah, and all you do, you've got like an eye part of the gizmo here, and I'm just going to wrap my wire, I'll just show you just a couple of times around that. So I'm using the 0.4 wire for this.
Okay, that comes in your kit.
Yeah, and in fact, you know, you could use a bigger wire, but you know, it's up to you, it's personal preference. Yeah. So you've got like various holes in your gizmo, and obviously I'm going to use the smallest one, so I'm going to thread that through. Okay, let me twist it over this side, sorry. Now what you need to do is you need to make sure that you're holding your wire in place. I feel like I'm going mad here. And I'm just going to move my wire the other side, sorry. And you just start coiling, okay? So really slowly, you're just going to start turning the handle. And you hold the wire against this part of the gizmo.
You're working off the reel as well, aren't you?
I'm working off the reel because you don't want to waste any wire either. So I'm just going to turn it slowly so you can see it starting to build up. Now, sometimes when you're doing this, it can start overlapping itself. I'm going to try and make that happen, but it probably won't. So if that does happen, all you would need to do, if it started sort of going over itself, is just give it a little pull and unravel it, okay? And then just go back.
So that's a thing that happens,
Yeah,
is
'cause
it?
sometimes it can just sort of start building up back over the actual wire that's already built up on the handle. So I'm just going to quickly coil that. Hopefully it won't run out of wire because I'm using a shorter bit. Okay, and that, just keep going. It takes, see, you can see here I've built, it's gone over, it's overlapped. Can you see?
Yeah, so you're going to undo
Yeah,
that.
so I'm just going to give that a little pull. Okay, so you'll do that, and it depends how long you want it around the side. I think mine's probably about 4 inches.
So you don't do one big long one?
No, because this is only short. If you look at how long this is, you can only make the gizmo to the length that it will allow you on here.
Of course.
I don't know if what I know. Who's the super duper designer?
Rachel Norris?
Rachel Norris. I saw her use
She can do all sorts of things,
of things before, but yeah, you need to do it in stages. If not, okay. So I'm just going to really quickly.
So if you're not Rachel Norris, stick to the programme.
Yes, unless you're really handy with a coat hanger, which I'm not. So.
I'm not. I actually tripped over a coat hanger this morning. They hurt when you stand on them.
Yes.
Whoa.
Okay, so you can see I've got a length. It's probably not going to be long enough, but you get the idea that you're going to go. So you trim that off, and you're just going to take it off your the handle, okay? And you can see it's just like a small coil, and obviously it's hollow inside. So you're going to get your wire now, which is the frame of the necklace, okay? I've threaded on one of the pyrites, so I'm gonna put
so that goes first?
Yes, just round. We're just doing the back bit.
So we're doing the back bit here.
We'll put the clasps on. You can put any clasp on at the end. And then I'm threading on my gizmo coil, okay? And then what have I done? And then I've put another pyrite. That's it. So we're at this stage now. I've got to remind myself.
There we are.
And then,
so if we look here, you can see the coil and the 2 pyrites. Either end, there's the wrap loop that we start with.
Yeah. And then, what do you call these cog beads?
Cog beads,
oh my goodness.
Well, they're actually calling them spurs. But,
oh, well, they just seem to grow because no matter how many I've used,
hundreds, you get 100 of them.
They go such a long way.
They are fab, aren't they?
So, yeah, I mean, it's brilliant to get these in the kit as well for that price.
I think so.
Because these are really expensive.
Yeah, do you know, little beads like this, and they make all the difference, don't they?
So, you know, they are fantastic. Okay.
I'm going to give you the gizmo. I'm sorry about the kit. We will bring you the price drop, but we have to put something else on to be able to do that. So I'm going to give you the gizmo because a lot of you have been asking for it. So you get the uber skinny gizmo rod, and you get the medium gizmo rod, and it comes with your little clampy thing here as well. Do I also get the whackers? Those are separate. Oh, I love them. The wire whackers. So you got your gizmo coils, your wire. Do I get 2 rods with this? Yes, I do. I've not seen this one. $4.95.
They're longer as well. That's very good.
I've got a longer rods than you, love.
Show off.
It's not going to be that kind of show, is it? No. Too late, sorry. £4.95 or YYZ X55, your wire coil and gizmo. Get texting us in, because if you don't, we'll feel lonely. $4.95. If you haven't got one, you must get one for this price tag. And maybe you've got one and it's seen better days. Grab another one. Or maybe you want to get your friend into jewellery making. $4.95. Amazing. If you've got an open basket, you're not going to pay any extra P&P. If you haven't, it's only $2.95, and then you can load it up with more deals that we're going to give you later. So you're gizmoing away there.
I am. I'm gizmoing away because we're going to now make... This is a gizmo.
I love bead.
Gizmo, if that makes sense.
Gizmo on a gizmo.
Gizmo on a gizmo.
It's a coiled gizmo coil.
Yes. So I'm just finishing off. I'm going to do a really sort of short version of it, but this is so much fun. And I've got to say, for $4.95, I think that's an excellent price.
It's amazing.
Because you can make beads with these as well as, obviously, you know, you can... If you
findings?
Want, findings.
You've
There's
done
so
one
much you
here,
can do.
look. Let me show you what Nathalie's done with her gizmo here. It's a funny name, isn't it?
It is.
I like it. So you can gizmo coil your findings as well.
Okay.
There's so much, and it just makes things look so much more professional. And you know, like Nathalie said about Rachel Norris, she would go nowhere without a gizmo. And you know, her designs are ridiculous.
Just
They're
amazing.
incredible.
Okay, so I've got my gizmo now, and I've just cut a bit of the tail off by accident. So it's the exact same thing as if you was gizmoing, you know, the first part of the first section of wire that we had. So again, you'll have your gizmoed piece of wire, and you'll wrap it around the eye of the, what would you call that? I don't know. The arm of it, yeah.
This is the rod.
The rod, that's it.
Remember, mine's bigger than yours.
So I've only got a small rod. So it's the exact same thing. You start coiling it, and what you'll see now.
It's what you do with it that counts,
That's
Nathalie.
it. It's going to start building up, hopefully. And you can see that the first part of the
I love it. I love it. Just frills together,
and
doesn't
again,
it?
it's just
Yeah, but you
building
could.
up.
So you're quite confident that it's
Yeah.
okay. You can just. I love it.
So I'm not doing a very good job here because I've got a short bit, but you get the idea. So you'll build that up, okay? I've done a really short bit. So you'll
So
do
you get
that
those
to,
beads.
it's about a centimetre, okay? Okay, so you'll thread that on. So we'll pretend we've done that. And then you'll literally, until you'll thread your cog beads on. Is that what we're calling them?
Cog beads, cockspur beads.
Yeah, and then your gizmo bit until you get to. So you could create a different design with the beads. You don't have to copy me. And then you get to the star. So this is probably the hardest part, and it's not actually that hard. Is the star, because the rest of it is you're just repeating what you've done
and
on
threading
the
it
first
on.
side.
That we can deal with. If I've got the gizmo, I could do that. That's a beginner's thing.
Yeah. So the gizmo is great because even for beginners, it just takes your work to a whole new level as well. It makes you look really professional. To be honest.
Looks so finished, and
Yeah,
you know
unless
what?
you
The little
do that.
coils that you do, they just look like findings that you've bought. They are amazing.
They are great, and you can mix. You know, you can twist wires together and then gizmo them, and you know, there's loads. It's just fun to muck about with, to be honest.
Do you know, you can actually get obsessed with that gizmo.
You could.
You start looking at things in everyday life and thinking a gizmo coiler, go on that kettle. This would be good, you know.
It's like the potato patterners. You want to pattern everything. You want to gizmo everything.
Yes, although the smell of liver sulphur is not one to be desired, let me tell you.
So, with this star, are these quartz?
They're quartzite, red quartzite. Aren't they pretty?
They are beautiful. They're lovely to work with, and they make me want to have a glass of red wine.
Well, I always want rosé, yeah.
Yes.
Nice sparkling rosé, Pinot rosé. I'm all over that.
So I used the monofilament, but for demo purposes, I'm going to use the beading thread because obviously you won't be able to see what I'm doing because of the background. So obviously use some monofilament if you have some. Just for demonstration purposes. I'm going to move this because it looks kind of like I'm naked with its thing. You just put your head on top of it. Sorry. So what was with the beading thread you'll be able to see it, but at home if you use monofilament you can tie it together and it'll keep a nice knot, and it's ever so strong, isn't it? So and it comes in most of the kits, so it's quite really easy to get hold of. But obviously you would not be able to see this with me demoing. So no. I'm just going to use this for demo purposes. So now with the beads, you could do this with larger beads as well, but it's better with round beads. You can do it with rondelles. It just looks nicer with round. So you've got to thread 10 of these quartzite on. Okay, so and they go nicely onto that beading thread. I need glasses, so I'm struggling to see the holes, but they are really big holes. Okay. So this is the boring bit where you've got to watch me try and thread these on. But no, these are quite, like the beading thread goes through them lovely. So although they're seed beads, they're not, too small, because I know a lot of beads that are small, you need a lot of reamer, but none of these are all perfect, these JM ones. Even the Spinel that I used earlier to make the bracelet you're wearing, I used beading thread with it, didn't need monofilament. I love this bracelet. Which I was really surprised about. So. Because they're tiny, tiny. So let's see how many I've got on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, so I've got 10 on. Okay, so once you've got your 10 on, okay, you need to just tie a knot. Okay, so hopefully this is going to stay in place because I'm using the... So you've made a circle? Yeah, so you're making a circle. 1 second, I have more fingers and thumbs, bear with me. Oh. So make a circle, and you're just going to tie a knot, okay?
Just an overhand knot?
Yeah, just an overhand knot. With the monofilament, it's obviously going to go a lot neater than with this. I'm fighting with this a bit. Okay, so you can see it's just a nice loop, okay? And with the monofilament, again, I would stitch around, again, with the longer part, I would stitch all the way around through all the beads, again, to just give it a bit more structure, a bit more support, okay? But obviously I can't do that with this because it's too thick. So once you've done that, you then need to pick up 3 of your quartz beads, so on the longer part of the wire.
Because you have one short bit where you've just tied your knot.
Yeah, and you'll be able to trim that off.
When I use monofilament, do I need to add a bit of glue, or
I
do you
tend to use either some glue or a tiny bit of clear nail varnish.
Okay, it keeps the knot in place.
It just keeps the knot in place. And then with the monofilament, you'll be able to lose the knots. You can sort of give it a little tug, and it will just go over. The beads will go over it, so it covers the knots. You don't see it.
That's why monofilament is preferable, isn't it?
But obviously, I'm not going to do that with this because I've got the beading thread. So you get 3 beads on. So you've got your 10 beads in a circle in a loop. You thread 3 beads on. And you can see the bead, the wire's coming out of this bead here, this first bead. So you're not going to thread, you're going to thread it through the bead next to that. So you're not going to go through the first bead where the wire's coming out of, you're going to go through your next bead. Okay? And you're going to thread that through, if it will go through, please do. No, it's trying to go through the second one as well. That's it.
So through it goes.
So you give it a little tug.
You can just sort it out, don't worry about.
1 second, just struggling because it's thicker wire. Maybe I should have done it with the monofilament. So you get the idea. So you can see it's going into like a little triangle. I'm just going to try and give it a bit more of a tug.
So let's show you here.
Yeah.
So you've got your 3 beads, and they'll pull themselves in, and you can see this is done with monofilament. So you've got, here's the circle here, your 3 beads, 1, 2, 3, and then back in through there. It's much easier with monofilament, and that's how you'll do it at home.
Okay, so you put another 3 on, you'll miss the one that's just next to the bead that you've come out of.
So always miss one.
Yeah, and you'll go through again, okay? So I'm just going to try and thread it through there. Hopefully this one will behave itself for me. Yeah, and you can see.
There we go.
So, if you can you see that?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. So you're going to do that the whole way round, okay? So you're going to thread another 3 on, miss the one next to it where the wire's coming out of it or the monofilament's coming out, go through that one, and you'll do that the whole way round until you get this star shape. And then all you need to do after that is literally, with the longer piece of wire, is just to thread it all back through wherever you can without seeing it. So just to build up the structure.
Give it some structure.
So just go back round all of it again with the monofilament. And then you literally will just trim it off, and I would put a little tiny bit of clear nail varnish on the part where you've trimmed it off, just to secure it in place. And that literally is it. And all I've done with this star is just gone to the top point of the star, like the top bead at one of the points, and threaded that through the base of the wire, so the necklace base. So I threaded it through just the top, and then carried on with the bead in here, and it's just built up. Okay, so when you get to the end, you do another wrap loop, as you did at the beginning.
Just as we started.
And then, and some jump rings, and just whatever. I've just used these lovely little flowery findings.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's it. Or you can use, in the finding packs, there's loads of different.
I love those ones.
Yeah, I like these ones.
They're so pretty.
And that's really it. So it is actually perfect for a beginner, I think.
It's brilliant for just making that leap from doing stretchy bracelets and earrings, maybe a little bit further.
Yeah, and then up the gizmo as well. So yes, but definitely use monofilament for the star.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll have the trouble I just had trying to do the smaller beads.
Well, it was for demonstrational purposes, don't worry. I've got a wire whacker.
Oh.
Have you ever used one of these?
No, I haven't.
They're brilliant because let's say if you've made your own finding and you wanted to work harden it, but you don't want to flatten it, you can just wire whack it, and it gives you. But also, when you don't want to overdo it or hit cross parts. Say you've got a really intricate piece of wire work and it's got lots of crossed over parts on it. Place the wire whacker on top and then use your hammer, because then it won't weaken those points of weakness. It's so good. I mean, for anybody who's into wire work, it's perfect. So let's say you'd made some shepherd's hooks and you'd just like to make them a little bit stronger, and I think there's nothing more satisfying than doing that. You could kill flies with it if you were a ninja. £5.95. Dave the fly won't be killed. I've tried him. HLB D42 is your item code. Your beadsmith wire whacker tool. I know that Sammy the wirebender Fletcher uses this all the time. I know that Alison Tarry uses hers all the time. I know Gemma Crow uses hers all the time. I would really recommend it for anybody who wants to work harden without adding texture, without flattening their wire work at all. So great for shepherd's hooks, great for findings, like I said, that have meeting places. Maybe you've done lots of things on the jig and you want to make links for necklaces or bracelets, and you want to work harden them because they feel a little bit soft, but you don't want to compromise the shape of them, then you would use your wire whacker tool. £5.95 is all this is. It's going to make such a huge difference to your designs. Loads of you texting in. We will read out your text messages imminently. Thank you so much, Natalie.
You're welcome.
Love your designs.
Thank you.
And loads of you at home are loving the designs. We will be able to give you the kit in a minute at the proper price. I'm so sorry. It's literally being worked on now. They're changing it right now. Now, we're going to go over to the centre and I'm going to give you some goodies. I'm going to give you some goodies later on. In fact, very soon you're going to get the Peridot. Let's have another little... It's coming up in 10 minutes' time and it's going at a ridiculously low price, under £10. It should be... It's a £19.95 strand, really. Hannah Oxbury said so today. You were witness to that, Claire. It's totally natural. It's utterly beautiful. And look at the colour formation. These are all colour matched beautifully. And like Hannah said to us earlier about Peridot doesn't come in large, great big lumps. It just doesn't. So it's hard to get like that. I've also got garnet strand going under... What was the price for that? Under £3. Ridiculous. It's going at £2.90. I know. I said the same, Claire. I said under £3. And I've got a gorgeous Spinel going under £6 for you as well. We've got so much for you to look forward to today. I don't know what's going on either, Claire. It's Grey Thursday. Yeah, Black Friday Eve. Now, what was that you wanted me to do? Oh, hang on. Toys all. Got a gorgeous Tiger's Eye collection for you. Now, we have got for you those caramel tones. Look at these. Traditional Tiger's Eye in the large rounds. Now these are, what are they, 12 millimetres. Totally natural. And look at the chatoyancy in this, that's totally natural. I love Tiger's Eye. Claire went, oh, I do like Tiger's Eye. Me too, I like a bit of Tiger's Eye, Claire. Then I've got what I call the mahogany Tiger's Eye. Look at that colour, look at those reds. Don't you just want to be sat by a roaring fire with a great big, with like antlers on the wall and stuff and a big rug? Maybe in Scotland with some mulled wine, obviously, and a dog at the foot. You should always have a dog at your feet. Doesn't it sound like a bloodhound, I think? What do you think? Yeah, lovely bloodhound. And have a look at these purple Tiger's Eye. What a colour. That's electric purple there, isn't it? What are the diameters of the, is it 12, 8 and 10? And then a 4 millimetres in the blue. So you've got all the colours of Tiger's Eye. This is going to go wondrously in one piece. You're going to have all those different tones running through, but that fabulous chatoyancy running through each and every strand. Should be £25.80, but it's not, because we're going to bring it down to under £20 today. Well, we're naughty. A gemstone said to give you courage, £17.95, worn as a protective talisman. At £17.95, you have got 4 gorgeous strands. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the W's.jewellerymaker.com. That's £4.50 per strand. Brilliant price tag for Tiger's Eye. And I think with these, you can make lots of graduation pieces, can't you? And do you love Tiger's Eye, Natalie?
I do. It's lovely. Yeah, I think that'd work really well with the What were these? The agates.
Yes.
The coated agates, yeah.
With the bronze, so bronze tones would look amazing with this.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I love the idea of that. Isn't it cute? Do you know it's said to put you on the right path in life? So Emma, you could have some. We could all do with this, girls, couldn't we? Us jewellery maker girls stray off the beaten track quite a lot, don't we? Accidental like. 17. It was accidental like. Aren't they gorgeous? Right, I've got to move on. I'm now going to give to you. Oh, I love these. Do you love steampunk? I love these. Do you know, I have Mia and Chloe, my Mia and my Chloe, who I talk about all the time, my Mia, has one of these in her competition jacket, and she has the Journey one because she used to forget where she was going when she was jumping her horse. So I put Journey in her, and actually I'm going to be honest with you, she doesn't forget the way now. I love these. They are fantastic for both jewellery making and card crafting and scrapbooking. I love them. Look at the different... Would you like these, Claire? I love them. You would like these? You would like these for your journey, for your scrapbooking of your upcoming holiday, where I'm going to meet you in Sydney? Let's do it. So we've got Journey, Altered, Artful, Simplify, Inspire, Cherish, Wander, Breathe, Listen, Imagine, Destiny, Believe. I love things like this. And you get 2 packs of these. If you love steampunk, if you love Frankie's steampunk designs, you will love these. These are making me feel like a very Gemma Crow kind of thing to have in your collection. They are wonderful to add to dog tag style necklaces and bracelets. They're great to give as a gift. What about wish bracelets? What about 2 packs for $6.95? Now these are from Tim Holtz, who is a huge name in crafting, and in particular Tim Holtz does huge steampunk collections. Tim Holtz is an American designer who worked with, was it the beadsmith that I can't remember now, but it's probably here somewhere. Yeah, the ideology is the brand name of Tim Holtz's steampunk collection, and if you haven't ever had any, grab some now, because look at that price, like very, very competitive. Natalie, do you ever create steampunk pieces?
I haven't used those before, but I think they'd make great key rings. Things for, you know, like for Christmas gifts, for stocking fillers. They would just be perfect. Especially the Listen one for my children.
We all need that. We all need to give a listen to our children, don't we?
I think they would be really cool.
How many times do you have to tell your sons to brush their teeth in the morning?
Oh.
Will this go on for the rest of my life?
I think it will, until they leave and get married.
Maybe. And then they're like, oh, she's going to leave. My son learnt a trick. If I said, have you brushed your teeth? And he said, yes. And then I looked at him and went, you did not, you liar. And he went, you didn't specify which day. Oh, I brushed them yesterday. I'm like, you're disgusting. Oh. So we have to like go through, did you brush your teeth just now? £6.95. Now, I'm going to give you an update on the kit. You can now get it at £26.95. A lot of you wanted it, so I'm going to give you the opportunity to do that. It did say £40.10, but it has been updated now. The call centre's aware. It's all been updated for you. Ring through on the free phone number 0800 644 655 if you want it. UVG C29. If it's not showing on your web feed, then ring through on the number and we will change it all for you. Do not worry. So the kit is coming to you for £26.95. Let's have a little peruse over the gorgeous designs that you could create. I haven't, oh, what, look, hang on. I can't run over there now, Claire. There you go, there we are. I can run over now. I can run over now. It's all good, it's all good. So you've got the wire, you've got, let me go back over. Shall I do it? Yeah, here, I'll do it here. Sorry, it's live TV, I'm so sorry, darlings. I'm back. Hi. Don't panic, you don't have to do another demonstration. So you get the agate cabochon, which is just gorgeous. Poor Lauren. Oh no, it's not Lauren, it's Emma.
It's me.
Tripping over, good job, you're a dancer. Just presuming you're a dancer because your sister is. Beautiful agate cabochon. You have beautiful pyrite and agate. Let's have a look at that. So you've got the agate drums or rice beads. You've got the pyrite as well. You've got the red quartzite. You've got 0.8 in gold, 10 metres of. you've got 0.6 in copper and 0.4 in copper, all 10 metres. So you get absolutely, oh, not just that, you get the cog spurs. Those would be a harsh pair of spurs, mind.
They would.
They would, wouldn't they? You get 100 of those. UVG C29. Now the price is absolutely, if you check out your basket, you will pay $26.95 for the kit. It should be on your web feed now. Now, I'm going to go back on over. Ooh. Here's all the gorgeous designs that you've got now. Come on, Emma, move faster. Shall I run? No, I'm not going to do that because it would end badly for me, not for you. Now, I'm going to give you some gorgeous colours. Wait a sec, here we go. Have a look at these. Oh, I love these. Do you love turquoisey colours?
Lovely, yeah.
Love them.
Holidays.
Oh, yes, holiday. Oh, holiday. Oh, we'll be in the sun soon, won't we? No. It was a beautiful day, though, today, so it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was gorgeous this morning. Well, it was in Hertfordshire. And probably in Kent. Was it
was
lovely
nice,
in Kent?
yes. Really sunny.
So we've got assorted rounds, cubes and nuggets of magnesite. Now magnesite takes to a colour very well. You can see this is a very sort of Fabergé turquoise colour, isn't it? I love it. But do you know what it looks incredible with? Next to the pink. Put me in a maxi dress and lie me down on the beach with a cocktail. Those are 6mm. Then I'm going to give you the nuggets. Previous to 10mm. Oh, look at the white, the turquoise and white together. Just looks amazing, doesn't it? Or we could be in Marbella right now, Gil. Natural form here, so this is not dyed. And then you've got the cubes. So you've got so much texture. This is going to create an array of different designs. You can do so much, whether it's, what should be priced is only $17.75. OMG is the price. Look, OMG is the code. CO1. These are genuine gemstones for £8.95. 5 strands at £8.95 with an extended money back guarantee. What is not to love about that price? £1.80 per strand. Please text us in today. We are going to read out your messages very shortly. We love the interaction from you today. £8.95. Here's how to do it. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. For if you don't, they will go to who knows where. Who knows where. So I did something really embarrassing to my son today. On the way to work, he'd forgotten his football kit this morning because he had football after school. So I said, it's okay, because on the way to work, I will bring it in to you. So when I came to school, it was playtime. And my son's in his last year, and he's getting big now. And I stood there, and I could see him, and he was playing tag, and he's being really kind to the little ones. So I cried. And he came up to me and went, what are you doing? Oh. And I went, sorry. He went, what is wrong with you? And I went, I just love you. He went, okay, can you please go? I was like, okay, yeah.
Oh.
It was so embarrassing. It just made me cry. Oh, dear. What have you done to embarrass your sons? That's what we want to know. Now it's time for your first style. Bye. This beautiful strand has such exceptional clarity. Look at the facets as well. The luster, the clarity, the cut on these. Expert lapidary. You can see how each gemstone is exactly the same colour as the next. We know that Peridot doesn't come in huge, great lumps. So that is so difficult to achieve. Peridot is a gemstone that so many people love and adore, and this quality is outstanding. It's 100% natural. Our resident gemologist, Hannah O, could not believe that we were going to give you this gemstone at the price tag we are. Now, look at those facets. Look at that clarity. This is textbook Peridot. Don't you think it's jeweller quality Peridot? Don't you think it would look amazing with the black spinel? I can't see any inclusions in mine. Now I want to show you the gorgeous bracelet that Nathalie has made for me, which is obviously never leaving my wrist now. Look at the Spinel with the Peridot. It's just beautiful. It's one of my favourite gemstones of all time because it's my daughter's birth gemstone. So I think because I became a mother for the first time, it reminds me of that. It also reminds me of the springtime. It reminds me of fresh hope, new beginnings, thinking about how optimistic spring makes us feel, like we have another chance. It's going to be sunny and warm again. I just love this. In earrings, it's going to look stunning. In rings, breathtaking. You only need to use 3 of these to make a big impact. Remember, you have got a very long strand. This is 27 centimetres. And these are 2x1 to 4x2 on the graduation. They're just stunning. Do you know they've actually found Peridot on Mars? They did. Don't you think that's incredible? Check out the price tag. £5.95 for a Gems of Distinction strand of Peridot. Absolutely unheard of. Beautiful quality, exceptional clarity. Look at the facets. There are so many of you on the phone lines. Remember, do multi-buy if you can. MCR U14. Nathalie, you used this earlier on.
I did.
How did you feel about it? How was it to strand? Tell me everything.
Well, when I first sort of cut the strand, I thought, oh, I'm gonna have to get, you know, some monofilament or some beading, you know, with the, the needle that's attached to it.
Yes, you said to me.
Yeah.
In fact, and I said, do you want me to find you some silk cord with a preloaded needle?
And in fact, it's perfect because it does work with the beading wire that you get in, you know, most of the kits. So,
so you've used just regular beading wire thread?
Yeah. So, and I've only used it really sparingly, but it looks.
I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I've got loads and loads and loads and loads left at the moment, but it makes such an impact with the black, I think. It goes such a long way.
The contrast is just outstanding. £5.95. Sharon, Patricia, Zoe, Yvonne, Davinia's got 2. Edith, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Greater Manchester, you've got 2 as well. Jewellery Maker in Cardiff, you've got 2. Vivian, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Lancashire, 3 for you. Linda, 2. Adela in Devon, you've got yours. Mandy, Jewellery Maker in Angus has 2. There are so many of you shopping for this one. Make sure you check out baskets. Remember, it's 1 P&P all day, and remember your extended money back guarantee. A great gift. This is going to create such stunning jewellery. And don't we mostly know about Peridot? We do, don't we? It's a gemstone we see in the jewellers, isn't it? It's one of my all-time favourites. It looks so good with white pearls. It looks exceptional with garnet. It looks amazing with garnet. I just showed you with the garnet a second ago. I'm going to show you again. Look at that. Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
I love it. I just love Peridot. You know, I say it every day, we have Peridot. I say I love it, and I do. I just love it. My daughter's got a really lovely Peridot ring that I bought her from Gems TV, which is just a big, round, brilliant cut, and she just wears it every single day because it's her birth gemstone. I love it. I just think it's such a great colour. £5.95. MCR U14 is your item code. Don't forget to text us in today. We want to know what you've done to embarrass your son. Have you done anything lately to embarrass your sons, Nathalie?
Generally,
or your
just
children?
Being mum at the moment.
Just standing still and existing.
It's just that age. My oldest one is just at that age where I suppose you
year
get embarrassed
7
with your mum.
Yeah. Do you have to drop him round the corner to school?
Well, yeah, like he started going out with his friends now, so I don't think he really wants to be seen with me anymore.
It's a sad day.
Too cool. He's too cool.
Oh no! See, my son still gives me a kiss goodbye every morning. No, is that going to change?
No, he does give me a kiss still, but. Obviously, I don't really sort of walk him right up to the gate anymore or anything like that.
Oh, bye, my prince! That's what I do.
So,
Mummy loves
I'm not sure how well that would go down if I did.
I say to my son the same thing every day. Be a salmon, set the world on fire today.
Oh.
It's like, okay. What have you got to be? A salmon. What are you going to do? Set the world on fire. £5.95 MCR U14. Look at that in rings as well. So many of you. There is a slight queue on the phone lines. Please bear with it. It's a free phone number if you're calling from the UK. If not, you can do it on all the W's. Yeah, online. That's what it's called. I was like, what's it on? On the computer. I was going to say, do it on the computer. Now I'm going to give to you. I'm going to give. What was I doing? Don't know. But no, Claire is the answer to that. So I'm going to give you your Kumihimo accessory pack. Now you're getting 3 of each, so you're getting 3 of the... You've got 3 of the medium bell ends, you've got 3 of the pendant bails, and you've got the toggle clasps as well. And you've got them all in the silver. Oh, and you get 6 jump rings as well. Oval jump rings, so you've got everything. Do you love Kumihimo? I actually really do love Kumihimo. I never used to because it was the boards full of numbers. And you know, have you seen that? Actually, if you do Prumahimo, she's got a special Prumahimo. We need to get that, by the way. She's got a special Prumahimo. What's it called? A Kumihimo disc. Thank you. Left me. Now, Kumihimo, I learned with my niece for the first time on Christmas Day last year. She is obsessed with it. Kumihimo in Japanese means crossing threads, which she taught me. She's so clever. And we're going to give you these 3 accessory packs. A little bit of glue. You can use these with your macrame as well. $15.85? No, it's not good enough, is it? HVG C21. All yours for a very teeny tiny £6.95. £2.32 a pack there. I'm no Carol Vorderman because Claire worked that out for me. Did you work that out that quick, Claire? God, you're clever, you. You're well clever. HVG C21, your Kumihimo accessories pack. So you've got them in gold, rose gold and silver. You get the oval jump rings, the bell ends. You also get the pendant bails as well. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. Lots and lots of you there. Lots and lots of you there. So, after the break, I have the Spinel coming up for you. I've got the pink and blue Tanzanite coming up for you. I've got pink opal. I've got the garnet for you. Too much is happening in the next hour for you to miss out. So I'll see you on the other side of this.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for watching Jewellery Maker. Now, I'm going to bring you so much in this hour. Let me just refresh your memory about the garnet and the spinel. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. 10 to 7, the microfaceted spinel. 8:30 for the garnet, which is going at £3.95. £2.95. I'm mortified by that. Now, what should we kick off with, Robbie? Let's go with some more gorgeous garnet. Oh, I'm in the wrong box. Amethyst. This is going to look incredible. This is going to look amazing with your Peridot. Have a look at this combo. Very Wimbledon, isn't it? Oh, I love Wimbledon. The sound of patting tennis balls. Oh, I love it. And grunting women. What's not to love? Or grunting men. Yes, in fact, preferable to that. No, Rob says stick with the grunting women. Well, they're grunting. Doesn't matter who it is. No. Do I dig myself a bigger hole or what? So I'm going to give you this gorgeous amethyst. Now I'm just going to check my stats on this. So it's not enhanced, it's 100%. Now, that's a long strand. 30 centimetres in your strand. Mirror graduated as well. I love the variations of colours. A gemstone said to change anger into tranquility. Our naughty little Scotty Too Hottie did that price tag for you. The other day we had a Who's the Hottest Man on Jewellery Maker call in. Yes. It was Scott, Ben, Mike, the other Mike, not the one that looks like Howard Moon, and Danny. Mike won. New Mike. What's his surname again? Cameraman Mike. Oh, a lady wanted to get Mike on screen donning some of her knitwear. Ooh. £4.95. DRRU98. Have a look at this price tag. Just £4.95 with your extended money back guarantee. Is the best time to shop for amethyst, knowing, Natalie, that you have got a genuine gemstone. I actually think you would be very hard pushed to go and find some resin or glass beads in a bead shop for this kind of price. Isn't it mad?
It's crazy.
You could sell it on if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Maybe you own a bead shop.
Yeah,
that's fine, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, you could cut the strands up and sell them individually per bead, which is a lot of people do in bead shops.
People do that,
yeah.
don't they?
So you.
What is it? Sort of 50p a bead or something?
If not more. Yeah.
For real amethyst. This and it's a February's birth gemstone as well. So many names on my screen. Don't forget to text us in today. We will be reading out your texts momentarily. In the next couple of minutes, says Rob. I like it when you put their text messages up, Rob, because otherwise we feel lonely, don't we? 60777 is the number to be texting now. I had a dress on that was this colour the other day. It's my favourite colour of the moment, because you know my favourite colour is always green. This is, but I'm sort of like loving blue. This helps me do the transition.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Such a clean colour, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, it's Sleeping Beauty Topaz. It only comes from one mind, doesn't it? Sleeping Beauty. Turquoise, what did I say? Topaz? What a fool. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Just have a look at what you've got. Now, it's called Sleeping Beauty as the mountain that these come from the side profile, is the same as the princess in the fairy tale. That's why it's called Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. It's in Arizona, and it's one of the most. It's said to be the most important turquoise mines in the world. And the reason for that is because Sleeping Beauty Turquoise offers total purity of colour, 100% natural, totally pure. It's a gemstone that is just. It's one of the most remarkable finds, and you know what? To have it is so special. It's so special. It's a gemstone said to give you a sense of well-being and spiritual harmony. Isn't it beautiful? We never get more than about 15 of the package that we get from the Sleeping Beauty mine is always tiny. we get about, what, 15? We only had 19, only 19 of these strands have ever been made. And to have them so large is such a treat. Look at this pure colour. At $59.95, again, I think this would be one that you could make big profits from, don't you think? AOU D63, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, my absolute favourite. I would only put it with high-end gemstones. I would only put this with sterling silver or real gold. No other precious metal would be good enough. These would be stunning in a ring. That larger one, I mean, that is a substantial piece of turquoise. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, oh my goodness, imagine having that in a pair of earrings. You've got so many on here. I think you could make, I'm going to count these, it might take me a while. Have you ever used Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, Nathalie?
No, I haven't. I've not seen it before, actually. It's
Don't you just love the story of it? Only in one mine in Arizona. This colour is totally pure, totally natural. Love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 52 on the strand. You can make so many pairs of earrings. You're looking at £1.50 per 16 per gemstone. Unbelievable. You need to get this. If you're seriously into your gemstones, then this is one that you need to get. £59.95. Goodness gracious. I don't know how long we'll even be able to bring you this for. Now, let's give to you. Oh, you're going to love this. Have a look at the colours. You've got slices of beryl. Look at the colour saturation. It's all about the colour with this strand. If you love this kind of texture that creates beautiful, beautiful bracelets, nice and chunky as well, but also great in rings because when you take them off the strand, they have a large surface area, look. Look at that piece of morganite, for instance. Absolutely huge. You've got some heliodor in there. You've got some aquamarine in there, of course you have. Just beautiful. What a gorgeous strand this is. Amazing examples of the beryl family here. And of course we know that morganite, goshenite, emerald, aquamarine, they're all beryls, and you've got examples. I love them. I love them. Heliodor in the yellows. Isn't it gorgeous? Now these are 7 by 8. 7 by 8, up to 13 by 8. No, actually I did that cut whilst doing the weeding the other day, Rob. Rob's concerned about my hand. £9.95. How housewifey of me. I had weeds outside. I can't be having it. It's one thing having dirty boots with hay and straw everywhere. £9.95. One thing you can always rely on, Jenny Cleary has dirty boots. Look at that colour. I just adore it. And you know what? They're real classic colours, aren't they? They're real pastel colours. Those are my favourite kinds of colours, you know. They're just so feminine. They're so feminine. And what a price tag. Under £10. Catherine, you've got yours. Tanya, you've got yours. So many of you there on the phone lines. You know what, Nathalie? These kinds of colours, even if you're into sort of reds. Now, you're darker than I am, so you can get away with reds and oranges and all those lovely colours. For me, I keep it pale.
Oh, they're lovely.
Actually, you could wear these too. You can wear, that's the thing about your colouring. You can wear all those colours, can't you? Anything. Get away with it all. How dare you? No, I'm going to leave that one there. And I'm going to give... These are lovely. Did you buy the Peridot? Because if you did, these belong together. Peridot, let's put the Peridot on the bottom of the screen because you're gonna see the citrine, you're gonna need it. The gemstone of happiness is Peridot, isn't it? It's also one of November's birth gemstones. Look at them together. Do you know I love them? I love those together. Just so springy, isn't it?
Oh, that's gorgeous, yeah.
Love that. The daffodils and the green luscious meadows. Lambs. All the nice things about spring. I love seeing the lambs in the fields, do you?
I think now as well people are starting to buy for next year, you know, if you're selling, because obviously they've all made their sort of stuff for Christmas to sell. So they're just perfect colours.
A very long strand again. Do you know, this will go very nicely with the garnet that we've got coming up at a crazy price tag. You think there's amber hues in here. It's a calming and soothing gemstone by myth and legend. I just love it. Do you know, it also reminds me of, and I know this sounds crazy, before you cut the hay, in the hay, yeah, when I love that, yeah, if you're, because you know you can only cut hay on a summer's day, because you don't want it to, it can't rain. So it needs to be nice and dry, the ground needs to be dry, and it's really tall. So if you walk through the field, it's up to your, it's up to your tummy. And I love seeing that, like the green hills in the background and the hay fields, I just love it. I would make rosary link bracelets out. Look at the price tag, $7.95, genuine citrine. Absolutely wonderful. HMK Y60 is your item code. Rosary link in these, definitely. Kumahimo, definitely. Either end of a chainmail bracelet, absolutely. I would do so much with these stretchy bracelets. Yes, charm bracelets. Yes, rings. Yes, there's so much you can do. Text messages are coming through, and I've got one from Mark in Nottinghamshire. I'm just waiting for it to go on my screen. Wait there. I'll have a look over there. You have a look. You have a look at the strand. It's not there, I'm telling you. Unless I need to press something. No. Mark says, just tuned in, Jenny. That citrine is lovely. But that, what you're wearing, the bracelet that you're wearing is stunning. Thank you, Natalie made it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? If you want to be able to create that, it's the Peridot and the Spinel that we have today. The Peridot's at the bottom of your screen. The Peridot's coming up at 10 to 7. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't she good? Oh, Natalie. It's a very classic. I'm not going to take that off now, Natalie, you know?
No,
it's going to stay with me. £7.95. Thanks for your text messages. Keep them coming. We will keep them up on screen throughout the show. Now, I'm going to give to you. I was going for that. I was going for that. Okay, you need to know that this strand is packed, jam-packed, full of topaz. So you've got double the amount of topaz you would normally have because these are top to bottom. Just amazing. Amazing. That, it's one hot strand, that.
That's beautiful.
Very bridal, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
250. Look at those facets.
Can you imagine just some drop earrings? That's all you know.
Do you know, I went into a charm bracelet shop beginning with P, the girl who had a box and opened it when she wasn't supposed to. And 2, it wasn't topaz, it was rose quartz. 2 rose quartz cut just the same as these, in exactly the same shape. £80 a pair of earrings, 2 rose quartz. Can you imagine how much the topaz would be? Because typically topaz is much more than rose quartz, isn't it? Have a look at this. I'm just going, now you have got, I'm just waiting for my thing. Look at the sparkles. Look at the clarity. 11 by 5 to 7 by 5 millimeters on the mirror graduation. Now you have got, that's longer than 20 centimeters to me, but what's the difference between this strand and your regular ones is that these are packed top to bottom, as you can see. Now the clarity is what we're looking at here. Just breathtaking. These are for earrings. These are for profit making. These are for rings. These are for clusters. These are for ornate jewellery. They are for very high-end pieces. They are for putting with solid sterling silver or 9-carat gold. I wouldn't mess with them in any other way. Use your debit card. We do take credit cards. At £99.95. Let's have a look at the carat weight. 252 carats of sky blue topaz. We don't see that much topaz. This is November's birth gemstone. We don't have a lot of topaz of this kind of quality. The quality you're seeing here, the lapidary, is beyond exquisite. These are the kinds of gemstones that you can put one in each ear and ask for those £50 price tags. And you know what? It will be worth it. Pauline, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. We don't have many of these. Oh, in fact, they've gone and sold out. Well done to you. I'm so jealous. That is the night. Do you know, this strand gave me goosebumps. I love it. Look at that colour.
It's just
Isn't it?
unbelievable, yeah.
That's an unbelievable strand, isn't it? That with the Sleeping Beauty topaz.
Yeah.
Turquoise.
Look gorgeous together.
Sorry, Rob, I've got to do it. I've got to put them together.
Oh, look. And some sterling silver findings, or
Oh.
wire if you used to do a hairpiece.
That would be one hot piece of jewellery.
Some pearls as well.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I love that combination. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh. Now, I'm going to give to you. What are you looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, I got them. There they are. Sorry, everybody. So you've got twisted jump rings. These just make brilliant rings. 20 millimetres. Do you know I'm stacking these as stacker rings, boy? Boy. Do I sound like old Greg then? Have a look. I love these. I love them. Traditional gold on copper, aren't they ace? But wouldn't you just wear these like a ring?
I would, or I'd just wire wrap a couple of beads onto them as well as rings. So, you know, some would just be plain, and then I'd wrap some gems onto, you know, and layer them up, stack them up.
I think they'd be, and everyone's wearing little finger rings, aren't they?
Like they, what's the red, is it?
With what's
The
Spinel?
red, no, the red.
The garnet?
Garnets would look lovely with the gold. Just one of, even just one or two, you know, wrapped on.
Oh, I love that idea.
With the gold.
Now you've got, do you know what? You can make a lovely stretchy bracelet out of these as well. Stack them up like this onto a bracelet. Because you know the Sweetie style bracelet. How many do I get now? I get 20 of these and they're only $7.95. I'm just stacking them up. I hope they don't get stuck on my fingers, but I'm in the right place if they do. Can you imagine what happened to Jenny? Well, I have had many weird hospital visits. Remember when you took me to hospital, Claire, because the horse bit me? Yeah. My daughter's horse grabbed hold of my arm, bit through, and I thought she was going to snap the bone.
Oh.
I had to hit her over the head with a book to get her off, because she was going to snap my arm off. I would never normally do that. Oh my gosh, she burst a load of blood vessels in my arm, and it made me go, $7.95. Do you remember that? There's a couple of times you've taken me to the hospital, I think now, Claire. I think those are sold out now. Just a thing that happens with us, isn't it? Now. Ooh. Ooh, I've never seen faceted tubes of ruby. Ooh. These are just perfect for rings. We've needed these. Where have they been? They're amazing. I love them. They're just beautiful. From 5x4 to 8x5 millimetres on a 17 centimetre strand. We've got some gold wire that will go beautifully with these. Is it a natural strand? Have a look at these colours. Look at the facets. Beautiful. Do you know, it's borderline pink sapphire to ruby, isn't it? Which is just one of my favourites. Look at the graduations. It's so different. These are going to be amazing in rings, amazing in earrings, amazing as feature pieces on a... I mean, if you wanted to, and now you wouldn't want the largest one, but if you have a look at my bracelet, you see where these two black Spinel are here, in between the Peridot? You could put the very smallest one, which will still be large. There. Oh my gosh, I love it. What a beautiful, look at these rubies. Do you know what, Nathalie, this shape, I've never seen that in rubies before. What would you do with them?
Earrings, I think, just one drop, maybe. I don't know, maybe like a wish bracelet.
A wish bracelet?
Couple, yeah, maybe some silver, sterling silver rounds either side, something like that.
You'd have to keep it high end, wouldn't you? It'd have to be prestigious.
Yeah.
I love this. £57.95 at launch. SPJ N90. We're going to take that down for you. 5x4 to 8x5 on a 17cm strand. I'm giving you July's Birth Gemstone for £44.95. You're getting a massive 65 carats of ruby. Brilliant price tag. Amazing colours that you're seeing here. Just gorgeous. This would go so well with your sky blue topaz. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. Now there's one of those available. I think a card payment may not have gone through properly. So there is one of these available, but only one. If you want it, you've just got one chance now. Just look. You need to check out baskets for this. If you love it and you want it and you need to check out your baskets. Definitely with the black Spinel. £44.95. Incredible. Well done to you if you got yours. Now, I'm going to give to you some more steampunk findings. You'll love these. These are great if you do resin, if you do polymer clay, if you like to work with any different mediums. Wire work, perfect. Now for me, these are going to be perfect in bracelets, but also you can make lockets out of these. You can put a photograph either side and then resin, dome resin over the top of it. Why don't I just tip it up? I was like taking them out, just tip it up. Now have a look. So perfect with a picture inside, or some gemstones inside, or some seedy beads inside, or some resin, or some F colour, or some polymer clay. Now these are double-sided, so you get that semi-bezel sets both sides. So this would be brilliant with a photograph, wouldn't it? Now I think they're amazing bracelets, but also they make great pendants up that way, or a necklace up that way. Now these are antique bronze, and you get 20 of them. Now, Natalie, do you ever use things like resins or polymer clays?
I have had a go with resin, but not really.
So how would you work these into your designs? Would you bead onto them? Would you?
I would. I had something similar a few weeks ago. It was like a love heart sort of pendant, but it hollow. And I put some rubies. I glued some rubies into it. So I filled them up with tiny gems. I did that with it, and it looked really lovely.
So if you look at the price tag as well, £5.95, you get 20 of these. It's so worth grabbing these so that you've got them in your collection ready for maybe a commission. So many of you on the phones for this one. Well done to you. £5.95. SUTA97. Got absolute stacks of you. Now, Rob can see your names, but I can't because my system won't let me. £5.95. Loads of ways to use these. Lisa, Linda, David, Tanya, Justine, Wendy, loads of yous. Collection in Berkshire, not Berkshire. Berkshire. I thought you were posh. You're all Jack Willsy. Other retailers are available. You're so Jack Wills. You just belong in there. SUT. Do you know what you belong? On a polo pony, Rob. You would so just need to be on a polo. I'm going to teach you. Do you want to play? Let's do it. I think you should do it. I think you should have a. You go out with a few polo sticks across Siren. Oh yeah, made in Cheltenham. £5.95. SUTA97. Now, let's put them back. They make an amazing noise. It's the sounds of coins dropping from a fruit machine, isn't it? Yes. No. Ooh, these are a bit spesh. Where's my little grabber gone? Anyone? Oh no. I had it last with the malachite, if that helps.
Is it by your cup? Is that it?
Yes, it's right next to me, thank you.
It's all right.
That's where my kids get it from. I can't see it. Where are my socks? Do you ever think about socks every morning? Every morning in my house, I've got no socks.
Oh, they're odds.
Never ever have socks in our house. We've got a message from Tanya. Have a look at these gorgeous cabochons. Tanya says she loves the bezels. She's going to put her odd nuggets in them and resin them. Oh, that's a good idea.
Lovely.
Look at this chalcedony. Do you know we don't get a lot of chalcedony at the moment, do we? I love this. It reminds me very much of 1920s jewellery because there's a lot of that colour, isn't there, in 1920s?
That's beautiful.
Isn't it a beautiful, It's a very soothing colour, isn't it? What would you do with these, Natalie?
Again, I think I'd have to do a ring or just prong set it into a pendant and some earrings again.
Oh, it would be beautiful.
Yeah, just on a really fine silver chain.
Like what you're wearing now,
yeah,
but
really
with one of
fine,
these.
and then some earrings.
I love these ovals for earrings. They're so
think that'd be
classy
good.
as well,
Yeah,
aren't they?
I think they'd be lovely.
I
And
think we should have more prong set
Yeah.
post and butterfly back
yes,
earrings
yeah.
in life, in general. XGNV31. Now you get a pack of 3. Do you know, chalcedony has never really been that price tag here at Jewellery Maker. And to have an oval, I think 1 at £6.95 is a great deal. But to get all 3 at £6.95, it's just insane. It's brilliant price tag for you. £6.95, 0800 644 655 X GNV31. 11 by 9 millimetres is what these are. Now, let's give to you some gorgeous pearls. Now these are genuine freshwater out of the oyster pearls, obviously given that colour. Oh, I love, do you know, anything cherry flavoured is my favourite thing, and see cherry. They're huge, between 10 by 9 millimetres and 13 by 9 millimetres. What a beautiful structure. Do you know, again, the Peridot is going to work very well with these, isn't it? Look at that colour combination. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know, I think these would be beautiful on the base of a candle on your Christmas table.
Oh yeah, with some gold, like wired.
Yeah,
you know,
loads of gold
twisted,
and some
like
holly
tiara
leaves
twists
and stuff.
yeah.
That'd be lush, wouldn't it? Are you a lover of the pearl?
I love pearls.
I love them too.
Absolutely love them. Yeah.
I love working
One
with
of my
them.
favourite.
Now, if you sell jewellery on at jewellery parties, are pearls a big seller?
Well, I don't. I sort of teach jewellery.
At the jewellery parties,
yeah.
you do, right? Okay,
But
sorry.
pearls, when I do sell, like if I have private parties, whatever, they are really popular because they're so classic. So.
And people know about
Yeah.
pearls, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
June's Birth Gemstone. KAM G20, £6.95 for genuine freshwater pearls. These are going to go very well indeed with your garnish as well, aren't they? Make sure you are checking out baskets. Again, keep saying it to you, but if you don't check out your basket, you will miss out on this. Use your debit cards or your credit cards if you're shopping with us here today as well. Don't forget to keep those text messages coming. We want your gossip. Emma, have you ever done anything to Claire to really embarrass her? Never. Or has she ever done anything to you? Who's the oldest? Claire's older. So you must have embarrassed her.
I was innocent.
You were the younger one. But you get on really well, don't you? I used to embarrass my sister all the time. And my brother, all the time. Are you not doing it? Do you do it now at work? Do you sometimes embarrass her?
She embarrasses me.
Does she? Why?
I'll get back to you after, isn't it?
Is it something to do with the date that you might have had lately? Which she's not feeling the... We won't go into it. Jewellery makers, I love to give you all the gossip. Hey, have you heard the gossip about Sam and Pete? It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Do you know what else is a thing? Your Tanzanite star buy. It's a thing right now. Have a look. I'm so smooth. It's time for it now. Come on, look at this strand. Beautiful Tanzanite, such a gorgeous gemstone. Found only in one mine in the world, at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. I want to go to that foothill, don't you? I want to go there, I want to have a look, I want to experience it. A gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. Now, I had a bit of a conversation with Hannah Oxbury earlier. I did, didn't I? Now, we were talking about the Peridot first, and then Rob said, look what I've got. And I said, oh, Oxbury, why are you here? Talk to me, Lady Oxbury. Why, when I tune into certain TV channels, can I see graded Tanzanite? If you see pink in it, it's graded. Why? Why can't I tell everybody at home that this is graded? Her answer, we don't have a grading system here at Jewellery Maker. I said, so if we did, would this be graded? And she said, we don't have a grading system. You're not allowed to talk about that. And I said, well, you know what? When I see pinks like this, I see a double A graded strand of Tanzanite. When I see a double A graded Tanzanite in a ring, in a pair of earrings, in any jewellery whatsoever, I see it in hundreds. I mean, the price tags are hundreds, aren't they? Now, the pinks are very apparent in this strand. The pleochroism is strong, and a pleochroic gemstone gives you more than one colour. It gives you that initial colour that you're seeing, the blue, and then to get the pink, to get the burgundy, you have got such an incredible example of pink Tanzanite. I wish I could tell you it was double A graded, but Jewellery Maker don't have a grading system. If we did, would I be giving you a double A graded strand? Unbelievable, it's beautiful. Look at the pinks, you can see the pleochroism in this. You can see a pleochroic or a trichroic gemstone giving you more than one colour. A gemstone that is so high-end, a gemstone that you will see at Chopard, Tiffany & Co, Boodles, all of the important jewellers. You will see this on the fingers of many a rich ladies. Absolutely adorned with diamonds and Tanzanite. It's the gemstone, isn't it, to own? It's the gemstone of our generation, one of December's birth gemstones as well. To have it in your collection is beyond a treat. To have it with these gorgeous facets, to have it with that deep blue and that wonderful pleochroism, it's just ticking all of the boxes. This is the gemstone you want to be wearing on your wedding day, girls, isn't it? This is the gemstone you want to be handing down to your daughters and your sons, isn't it? This is the gemstone that you want to give to your daughter to wear to her first prom. And at £24.95, you have got the craziest, lowest price tag for such an incredible example of Tanzanite. Natalie, have you ever, I mean, do you know about Tanzanite, yeah?
I do, yeah.
And to see it, have you seen it in jewellery in the high-end jewellers?
I have, yeah. I haven't worked with it before, so this is the first time I'm just sort of
So you've
playing
got
with
it
the beads.
now?
Yeah, but I haven't made anything yet. So it's just gorgeous, and
it's a treat to have. It's like having diamonds, isn't it?
Yeah, it is beautiful. But I have seen some amazing rings, and
isn't the dream ring that like the Princess Diana style, but with a Tanzanite? That's my dream ring.
Gorgeous.
Imagine having that massive, great big Tanzanite with diamonds all around it. Oh, £24.95 HXR U53. You need to be quick with this. You need to check out baskets. You have got to grab this now, because you know what? You've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. That's not just for 30 days. It stretches until the 31st of January 2016. Will we make it that far? Who knows? Sharul, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Cheshire. Lynn, Jen, Chris. Linda's got 2. Marilyn, Tanya, Abigail, Alison, Jane. So many of you on the phone lines. Absolutely loads of you. Don't forget to text us in what you're going to do with yours, or any embarrassing moments that you've had lately, or have you embarrassed anyone in a certain way. 60777 is the number to be texting, and please start your message with the word JM Studio. Incredible. Make sure you check out your baskets for that one. I can see too many unchecked baskets. Isn't it gorgeous? I should be telling you it's double A, shouldn't I? Don't you think? £24.95. But Jewellery Maker don't grade their Tanzanite. I wish we did. I wish we did. But then maybe not, because then perhaps it would be double the price tag, eh? I'm going to give to you the world's oldest gemstone right now. I'm going to give to you a gemstone that when gemologists studied it, they realised that it had been forming for longer than historians had predicted the Earth was old. That didn't make sense at the end. You know what I mean? How old the Earth was. So there was these historians, they decided, and scientists, and they said the Earth is like this many thousands of millions of years old. And then along came the gemologists and said, no, because this gemstone's older. Was that a better way of putting it? I ain't no Carol Vorderman, you knows it. Now, but it's beautiful, isn't it? It's pretty, it's so pretty. We've got 30 carats. Now, a lot of people will mistake zircon for diamonds. It has the brilliance of diamonds, doesn't it? You've got that fire as well. So many myths and legends behind this because it is the oldest gemstone on Earth. It's a gemstone said to drive away evil spirits. So when my least favourite auntie comes round, I'm going to be wearing zircon. HER U08. 30 carats, was that a bad thing to say? £6.95. I have never seen zircon at £6.95. With the Peridot, with the Spinel, that's lush. Look at those three. Oh, that's a bit take me out to dinner, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Look at the sparkle. Do you know, undeniably, that zircon is super sparkly, isn't it? That is lush. I need that to be a bracelet in my life. Love it. I just love that. £6.95. You just love it. Look at all your names on it. Oh, this together with the Tanzanite is December's birth gemstone and turquoise, obviously. So what have I done with my Tanzanite? I put it back. I put it back. I put it back. I put it back. So you could actually. You want it just with the Tanzanite, Chris in Cleveland. I've just put all 3 of our December's birth gemstones together. It works. Hello. That is luscious, isn't it? I'm going to put it just with the Tanzanite for who, darling? Chris in Cleveland. Oh, it works so well. Chris in Cleveland, you are onto something there. That's very classic, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous? £6.95. And by the way, this isn't a tiny strand either. 80, I reckon it's more than that. I'll have you for that. Let's have a look. Yeah? Do you know what? Mine is 23 and I'm taking the tassels out. You'll get a minimum of 18 centimetres. Mine's way over. £6.95. HER U08 is your item code. Mary and Bernard, I've got, you've got 2 from Merthyr Tydfil. I have got Keith and Lynn and Pauline and Hilary, Jewellery Maker in Cornwall. Sissy in Oklahoma, hello to you. Teresa, Chris in Cleveland bought 2. Angie, you've got yours. Sandra, you've got yours. All those unchecked baskets I can see as well. Make sure you are going to check those out. Now, give you box number 13, Rob. Oh, I took these out earlier because I love them. Now, these are long. Are these longer than your average? They are 3 by 2 millimetres. And now, crimp tubes. You need. Are these sterling silver? You need to be quick with these because these sell out very quickly. You and I launched these, Rob, and so many people bought them. This is the last remaining stock. Now, to get. Do you know what? If you are making up a piece of jewellery and you are selling that piece of jewellery as solid sterling silver, but you have the tiniest element, like a crimp tube, in there that it is not sterling silver, you will lose the integrity, will you not, of your piece. So keep it all real, keep it all authentic. These are great to strand with, these are great to peyote with, these are wonderful to go around a cabochon with. They are fantastic in their usual way to clutch hold of some beading thread and crimp down. Absolutely they are. But they're so wonderful to make bracelets out of as well. You could do like a little ladder weave style with this. Now you've got 100. Nathalie, to use crimp beads and for them to be sterling silver and 9 carat gold, it's a really lovely ingredient, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, you know, and obviously if you are selling your jewellery, even if you don't see the crimp bead, you know, if it's got a cover on it, it still has to be 925 in order to be able to sell it as a 925. So they are really important, a must-have if you are selling jewellery. And also, I think, just threading them on their own. I think they just look lovely, just threaded on a bracelet.
And knowing that you've got the purity of and the integrity of sterling silver with 9 carat gold on the overlay. All yours for just £6.95. NOW I70 is your item code. Hillary's got 2. Jewellery Maker in Cheshire. Vera, you've got yours. Vanessa, Peggy, Angie. I'm seeing loads of names on my screens right now. You've got 100 of these. They are 3x2 and they are 9 carat gold overlaying solid sterling silver. Kathleen's joined us as well. Kerry's joined us also. Loads of you checking out baskets. Penny in Surrey, you've got 2 of these, £6.95. Brilliant price tag. Don't forget you've got 100 of these. You'll get loads of strands through them. You'll get a lot of beading thread through these, don't you?
Oh yeah, they're quite substantial holes, so yeah, you'd get, I don't know, maybe about 6, I think.
Yeah, I reckon you would get quite a lot through there. They're really, very generous.
Yeah, really generous holes.
£6.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Now I'm going to... Oh, we've got some... Is it gold on silver wire? So precious metal wire is what's about to happen, yeah? So if you bought the crimp tubes, you're going to want this. Now. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is on copper, not on sterling silver, right? But, oh, it has got a silver plating, yes. Have a look at this. Now, this is my favourite gauge of all time. I'll tell you for why. You can make a ring out of 1.5 wire and you can hammer it flat and it is the quickest, easiest thing to do and it looks really professional. Gemma Crow does it and sells them for £8 each and makes a massive profit on them. The designs are beautiful. If you want to go and check out Gemma's designs, please do. It's my favourite gauge of wire because if you've got the metal mandrel, it's the easiest making the world. Have you ever done that, Natalie, with the 1.5?
No, I haven't.
So easy. Oh, it's the best.
1.5, yeah.
It flattens beautifully, so you know you can hammer directly onto your mandrel.
Yeah.
Looks amazing.
Oh wow.
It's my favourite thing. I love it. We've not had this in stock since June. I think this will sell out today. This is we haven't seen 1.5 in ages. So this is the first time we've seen it since June. You have to be quick for this one. How many have we got? Have we got enough? IFG, no IFJ, M35. My favourite gauge of wire because £9.95. Just grab it quick. You need, do you know, you only need a tiny bit of this. Great for initials if you're doing brooches, if you're doing pendants, if you do like an S or a J, hammer it flat, brilliant, job done. It's amazing. I can't believe you've never used 1.5.
No, I haven't.
Do you want to have a blast on it?
I might have a go, yeah.
She's going to have a go. Now it's still easy to manipulate. You can still bend it and flex it, but when you get your hammer out on this, when you get hammered with 1.5, it's going to be the best night ever. Belinda, you've got it. Edith, you've got it. Francis, Michael, Tanya, Linda, Patricia, Hilary, Christine, Michelle. If you've used it before, text us in and tell us what else you can do with it. There is so much. It's your structure. Ooh, it's strong. I dropped it. It's your structure. It's your backbone. It's just amazing. It is, if you're ready to make that step up, you can make the most amazing pieces of jewellery with this. And I mean, they are strong, really, really strong. If you love texturising with your hammer, you can do it. Have you got the chase hammer with the little loads of, like, do you remember, what's the hammer, Claire, with the interchangeable heads on it? It's got the splicey one, it's got the flat one, the texture hammer. Oh, it's perfect for that. Perfect for that. Go and have a look at our hammers on the website. You know, you don't have to use hammers with this, but it does look amazing. If you want to make massive jump rings, perfect. Perfect for this. If you want to teach yourself how to do chainmail, but you want to make massive jump rings to do it, this is the gauge you need. IFJ M35, because they'll stay solid, they'll be strong. Loads and loads of you there. Have a look at the price tag. Now you have got 10 metres of this. You only need about that much to make a ring. How much is that? 3 inches to make a ring. I could actually make you one if you wanted me to in like 2 seconds. Or should I have said that? I haven't got a hammer.
The pressure's on there.
No, wait. No, but I actually could. Just all you need is a hammer, some flush cutters, Could if I wanted to, but I don't even want to. That's what that sounded like at school. I do actually want to. $9.95 IFJ M35. You are going to love that gauge. Now I'm going to leave that one with you. Do, do, do. I'm going to go with some more bezels. Again, very steampunky and very pretty. You've got the loophole at the top, and you get 10, do you? And again, I actually think these would be great for cameos. If you want to make your own polymer clay cameo, this is a wonderful surround. What about doing dried flowers in resin on these, or lockets? Do you know what? If you have a nice memory from a day out and you took a flower and you dried it and you put it in resin, I love that. Or if you're, you know, when your kids are little and they pick daisies for you. Oh, why didn't I resin one of the daisies?
Memory sort of jewellery.
I love that. Bits of sand from a holiday you could pop in there.
Lovely.
Oh, we should make more.
Photo. I think you've only got to sort of spray it with hairspray and then resin over it.
You do.
So, yeah.
I mean, you could put Justin Bieber in there if you were a believer. What do you mean? I love that, Emma. Do you? We both love it. Don't pretend you're not a believer. And the sorry song, I'm all over that at the moment. £6.95. That's 69p each. Brilliant value. DMT A69, and they are going to make a huge difference to your jewellery designs as well. 0800 644 655. You can put some gems in here. You could, do you know what? You could strand off from any of these points. Just because you've got the loophole there doesn't mean that you're anchored to using that. Absolutely not. You do what you like. On the back, they have that flat, so that would go onto fabric or backing felt, wouldn't it? You could have it either way up too now. Claire went, you could really experiment with doors. And then went, what was that? I tried so hard. It was cute. I liked it. I liked it. Well, go to the Spinel now, dear. ISO. Let's do it. Now oh, now it's time for a star buy now. If you want sparkle like a black diamond, and I promise you I thought these were black diamonds when I first saw them, this is the strand for you. If you want to be able to see a piece of jewellery from far away because of the luster, then this is the strand that you want. If you want to be able to just use these, a few here and there, to make a big impact, this is the strand that you want, black spinel, often mistaken for black diamonds. Have a look at that sparkle. That is what it's all about, jewellery makers, isn't it? These are micro-faceted. You will get your beading thread through these. I'll talk to Nathalie about that in a minute because she's used them today. She thought she would have to use the uber fine silk with the preloaded needle on. She didn't. Normal beading thread will go through. These are 2x1 on the nose, all the same size. Look at these tiny, wonderful, sparkly little goodies for your jewellery. Think about beady beads, think about ladder weaves, think about using these with the peridot, think about using these with white pearls, think about putting these in earrings, think about loading up one of the semi-bezel sets. Already 30 of these have been allocated into baskets and gone. You have got 7 carats. They are going at a ridiculously low price tag. With the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, with your Swiss blue topaz, they would look amazing with that. I don't think there's anything these won't go with. And you remember when we first started bringing you black spinel, you remember that it was expensive. It was a considered purchase sometimes, huh? In a stacker ring at $5.95. You know it makes sense to pick up the phone and multi buy these. Incredibly lustrous. Look at the sparkle that you're getting. So many of you have allocated these already at £5.95. You could make yourself, if you bought the Peridot and you've got this as well, you could make yourself huge profits, couldn't you? Nathalie, that's beautiful. Now, you've worked with this. Talk to me about it.
Well, I cannot believe that it's £5.95. And I can't believe that something that small can be faceted so beautifully. Tiny. I can't get my head around it. They are amazing. So I'm really upset because I wanted loads of them.
So you would get these?
I would definitely, yeah. And I would make stacker bracelets with them because they would just fly out, I think.
So bracelets like this, but loads of them?
What about this time of year, you know, they would fly out because it's sparkly. It's just, you know,
it's that winter sparkle, isn't it?
Yeah, like perfect for going out, perfect for wearing every day with a stacker as well. So,
how did you find putting the beading thread through these? Because you did think you'd need a preloaded needle.
It was fine. It was absolutely fine. I just put it on a beading mat, and I didn't need a needle, which I thought I would. And I just used the beading thread that you get in all the kits, and you know, it wasn't any thin. I think it's like a 0.38, whatever the standard thickness is.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And it was fine. Literally just threaded it on.
Beady beads with these in earrings, and then make a post and butterfly back earring, just a beady bead.
It's beautiful.
You know the Shambhala style earrings? You need to be doing that with these. £5.95, we're over allocated with these. I think this strand will sell out any second. Geraldine from the Cleary's County of Cork, you've got yours. Loads of you there. Jewellery Maker in Greater London Town, 2 for you. Adela, 2 for you. Ron and Sue, 2 for you. Vanessa, 2 for you. Helen, 2 for you. Rachel, 2 for you. I've got Patricia with 2. June with 3. Jewellery Maker in Greater Manchester with 2. Belinda with 2. Kerry with 2. So many of you on the phone lines for these, so many of you checking out baskets for these. £5.95 is an exceptional price tag. Don't forget that these will go very well with your Peridot indeed. We've seen the gorgeous piece of jewellery that Nathalie's made. I'm just twisting them together. They look incredible. What about with your Tanzanite as well? Look at those together, so scrummy. I think those have sold out, have they, the Spinels? Now I'm going to bring the graphics for the... now, if you've got it in a basket, you've got an opportunity to check it out. If you don't, they will go. 25 unchecked baskets, but how many left? You need to check out baskets for the Spinel. If you don't, you will miss out. Check your baskets out. Kim, Rachel, these are all of the names that you need to check baskets out. Kim, Rachel, Angie, Sue, Linda, Rosamond, Kay, Lizzie, Olwyn, Bryony, Anne, Joe in Greater London. Helen, you've got to check your baskets out, my loves. Now, the Peridot was... I mean, come on. Imagine, you've just bought the Spinel. You've just bought the Peridot. You've just got the best deals ever. And don't forget the garnet is £2.95 today, which is ridiculous. Totes ridic. I've never seen that happen. It's happening today. You've got to stay with us. Look at the bracelet that you could achieve. And so simply, it's just beading thread. It's so easy. A beginner could do this and make something.
Absolutely.
Just, oh, this is ridiculous. Today is crazy. I'm going to give to you a refresher of the Tanzanite. This hour's gone so fast, hasn't it? Like lightning. Look at that. I said it should be graded, but Hannah Oxbury said we don't do graded. We don't grade here at Jewellery Maker. £24.95. I can see so many pinks. I can see such amazing clarity. I can see wonderful depths of blues. These are gorgeous. If they had cheeks, I'd squeeze them and kiss them. HXR U53 is your item code for your Tanzanite with your 1P&P all day long. Amazing, isn't it? Text coming on your screen. Have a look at these. I'm not getting my texts up, I don't think, on mine. You have a look at this. I don't want you to see my nose on my side profile. The nose is too big. I can see it now. Helen says, I've just got home from a bad day and the Spinel and the Peridot totally cheered me up. Thank you, Helen. What made your day so bad? I want to know. Carol says, lovely in between pearls, ladies. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely. And gentlemen, says Rob. Yes, gentlemen would be lovely in between pearls, wouldn't they? Oh. Natalie's made something gorgeous already.
I'm mid-making, but just
If
to
I
give
were
you
to
an
ever get
idea-
married, that's what I'd want in my hair.
Just to give you an idea of what it looks like with pearls and the pink opal that's
Oh,
coming
I
out.
love that.
This one.
Showstopper at 10 to 8, the pink opal.
So, yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Lush. Oh, I love that. We're all so happy today, jewellery makers. I mean, it could change tomorrow, something will go horribly wrong. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm happy because I never do this, I bought an actual lottery ticket last night. It's still in my purse. So in my head, I've still won the lottery. I'm not going to check it, ever, maybe. Just in case. No, because I'll get the disappointment will hit me. Now, we have got so many gorgeous things for you after the break. The next kit you're going to fall absolutely wildly in love with. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. You've been waiting all year, and now it's nearly here. Jewellery Maker's Black Friday is coming with never-before-seen prices and products. Starts Friday, November 27th at 8 AM. You won't want to miss it.
Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into 2 types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almandine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually contains aluminium within its chemical structure. The second group is your grandites, and these contain the more coloured varieties of garnets, and these are your calcium mineral in the chemical composition. Garnets themselves are actually a very, very well-known gemstone, instantly recognisable for their brown-red hues, and often used throughout history in jewellery pieces as well. They're very hard-wearing, which makes them great for use in jewellery, and again, they are a January's birthstone as well. And birthstones are always a favourite amongst jewellery makers.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It's so lovely to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker. Thanks for all the lovely text messages you're sending. Keep them coming. You are going to go crazy for the next kit. The pearls are insanely gorgeous. Let's go on over and have a look at our next kit. And a little bit more Nathalie time, please. That's what we want, isn't it? Loving Nathalie's jewellery today. I'm just moving all these obstacles. There's a lot of things that try to trip me up. They want a blooper show is what they want. Now, this kit is beyond stunning. The jewellery is divine. So many different styles that you can create with this kit. So first of all, I'm going to oh, I love the silver ribbon, it's like chain, isn't it? Oh my gosh, wait, just wait. It's gonna be apparent. Look at how perfect these pearls are. Now, if you bought the Peridot and the Spinel, what about one little pearl with that? Look how perfect they are. We were just discussing which our favourite strand out of this kit was. Now, this is mine because they're so perfect. Look how round they are. They're just gorgeous. I absolutely love them. Now, they're 6 by 5 millimetres each one. They're not potato pearls because they're not all different shapes and different sizes. They are just beautiful. They are out of an oyster, those pearls. And I just think they're breathtaking. They're a long strand that you get there as well. Now, which one was your favourite, Rob? The rainbow shell, which we thought was hematite until we touched it and realised it was super lightweight. And you get that pearlescence, of course, but you've got that mystic coating. Those are 10 millimetres, and they're a great way to wear a metallic-looking gemstone without having to put up with the weight. They're a nice size, eh? And then you have got faceted silver. Do you know, I'm just looking to see whether it, because I think maybe it's hematite. It is hematite. And you have got also silver. Now, those are 8 by, oh, I've lost it now. Where are they? 8 by 5. No, this is the hematite, this is the agate. You were right. You were right, Nathalie, they are. And then you've got the rounds of hematite. Now, I love this collection. I absolutely love it. So rich looking, it's so expensive looking. Now, this wire, well, it's not wire, it's
a French wire.
French wire, yes, boingy boingy stuff.
Yeah.
And it is part of our new range. And how is it real silver? Is it 20 inches? I'm just trying to find it for you. I'm so sorry to be such a klutz. Wait there. Doop, 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 doop. Here it is. It's silver French wire on copper, I believe. And it's on copper, silver on copper. And it is 0.6 millimetres, and you get 20 inches of that. I absolutely blinking love it. I love it. You've used, oh, you get 2 of those. Oh, I love what you've done with the bracelets, lush. It's strong as well, but boingy. Strong but boingy. Now, the French wire will give you, it's like having a chain, but more contemporary, isn't it?
Yeah, I think traditionally it was used in beads, with, you know, when you knot beads, and then on the sort of bracelet, you know, when you're doing the bracelet on the, what do you call it?
On an S-clasp?
Yeah, you would cover the wire with the French wire, you know, so you just don't see the beading wire.
Oh,
you cover it.
So it's great for putting your beading thread through.
So it's basically to hide, you know, just a bit. It makes it look more high end. So that's what it's traditionally used for. But obviously, you can see now you can do anything with it, really.
It's so smooth.
So I've just threaded some beading wire because it's hollow inside through that, so it's lovely.
So you've got something
it's
really strong, and that looks like a solid sterling silver chain.
Does,
I love that.
It's really nice.
Oh, I love it. Now, you also get your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic, of course. But we're going to give you a full findings pack with this too, so you get absolutely loads. I love this kit. It's really ticking the boxes. The French wire, the pearls, it's got it all. The hematite, the shell, I just love it. $41.10 should be your price tag. If you were shopping on any other crafty channel, that would be your price tag, right?
If not more.
with your findings. You get your findings as well, £24 and 95 pence. You've got 94 findings. You have got your, just everything. You've got all the findings. You've got all the gemstones. This is exceptional. Now let's have a peruse over the wonderful design. That French wire, we don't see French wire in kits very often, do we? This is such a stunning kit. I just love it. Let's have a little look. So let's start with, oh, where should we start? Where do you want to? I'll let you pick, Coral. See where the camera goes first. So we have got, oh, I love this. Isn't it gorgeous? This is what we're going to make today. I absolutely love it. Perfect. Talk me through that. What's this called, the design? I've never seen anything like this before.
Well, it's originally I used to make brooches using these sort of round wire. They're wire wrapped onto like a round loop of wire. I used to make brooches and then have like a bigger bead in the middle. But I just like the whole, you know, the look it gave, having basically it's like a donut. An empty middle, so I thought it was lovely.
I love that. I love the combination of the
together.
pearls.
Yeah, so they're
So
three
pretty.
separate sort of discs that I've linked together. I've just wire wrapped them together. So yeah, and then I've just multi-stranded around each side, so you don't have to do that.
Two-stranded weave around the side.
You could just do one if you wanted to. I just thought it needed a bit more.
We are going to be learning how to do this, so I'm going to pop that one there by you. Then I've got another gorgeous necklace, including chain. Don't forget you've got the French wire in this kit. You need this kit. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm definitely wearing these today. Beads going in my ears. Have a little look. I'm going to show you exactly how, aren't they? No, so classic. Going in my ears. They're going in my basket. Now you've also got, let me show you the French wire. Have a close up. So what Nathalie's done is put her beading threads through the French wire and look at the look that you get. I love it. It must be a nice simple way of...
It is, yeah. And I mean, if you wanted a more structured bracelet, obviously that's quite sort of dangly, you know. You could just use, I think you'd probably get maybe the 0.6 wire through that.
I love it.
So it'd be more structured, more sturdy. It's just so nice to work with, and again, it makes everything look so professional, I think.
I love it. And then you've got, whoa, I dropped my earring. Then you've got a stretchy here as well,
Yeah.
and a pair of gorgeous earrings.
Using the French
Using
wire.
the French wire.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I've just put the earrings, the classic earrings in my. Did you glue the bead
I
onto
did.
the end?
I just used some E6000. And just,
I'm all about that E6000.
Yeah, oh, it's
you
just
know.
the best thing. Thank you. So yeah.
I love it.
Yeah,
Just
lovely.
beautiful.
I feel very spoilt having that. As soon as I opened it, my eyes lit up because there was sparkle in there and pearls, which is my favourite.
I know.
as well.
I love those pearls. And they were so round, aren't
I think
they?
I kind of just knew straight away what I wanted to make, really. So yeah,
I love
it. Love it.
Now, I'm going to come over to you and we are going to learn how to do this piece here. Sorry, I just moved, didn't I? I'm so sorry. I just walk around how I like and let Coral dance around. Try not to trip over her own feet. Well done. Sorry, Coral, I'm sorry. Sorry, Coral, sorry. So we're going to learn how to make this gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Yeah. I'm going to show you how to make the central part.
Okay.
Basically, they're all the same, apart from the middle one. I've added some extra beads. So once I've shown you how to make like one of them, it's really obvious how to make the other two.
Okay.
So obviously the only additional thing that's happened with the middle one is I've added an extra layer of pearls. Okay.
Oh, we'll talk about that as you do it,
So we can go
though,
over that
can't
as I do it. Yeah. So I've made just a round with some 0.6
so you've made a
wire.
frame with
I've made a
this.
frame. So I'll just go. I'll just wait.
Let's have a look at that.
Sorry.
There we go. So we've made a frame.
Yeah, so just with some wire, I've just made a looped it around sort of 3 times. So you've got, I'll actually demo how to make it as well. So you're just going to wrap it around. You can go as big or as little as you want, but obviously you don't want it to be too huge because it won't look right. So
I'm
I'll
going to
just
pop
wrap
that there
this
for your reference.
wire
There you go.
around. So if we've got the overhead, I don't know if we've got that.
We do have the overhead.
Yes.
Claire's just
Right. So I've just literally looped it around, created like a large coil. So 2 or 3 times. Then you're just going to start wrapping it, a bit like sewing, around
There we go. That's it. There we
Sorry,
are. Now we're dancing.
Get used to this. I will get used to this.
It's hard,
one
isn't it?
day.
It's all like round the wrong way.
It is.
It's hard when you're
fingers
doing
are in
it.
the way. So I'm just going to wrap that around, okay? Until, so you get the idea, it looks like this, okay? Trim the wire off. So you've got a nice sturdy round, I suppose a ring shape, okay? Then I'm going to get some 0.4 wire. Okay, and you're going to anchor that on. It doesn't matter where, just anywhere, just to get the wire anchored on. So you wrap that around 2 or 3 times to get that on, okay? And you can lose the shorter tail. You don't need that anymore. Just going to trim that off. Okay. And then we're going to start off by doing the outside of this, what would I call it, disc. So I've got these are the hematites. Is that right?
Yeah, the rounds.
The rounds. Yeah. We're going to just thread one on. So it's a bit like sewing, to be honest. So you're going to thread one on, but we're going to sort of make it sit on the outside of the ring rather than on top of it. And we're just going to wrap that round. So in between each bead, I sort of wrap once, okay? Then go back up again. And then we'll get another one. And you will work, there we go, you will work your way.
Just pop it a bit there, it'll be grand.
Yeah, sorry, there you go. You're going to work your way round, okay? So we'll just do that quickly.
We're going to put the gold wire, the 1.5 on the bottom, so if you want to make a donut out of that, that'd be grand as well, wouldn't it? Because it'd just be nice and sturdy. So you're almost sewing those around now, aren't you?
So I'm just going to go round. So you only need to do one wrap in between each one, okay? Try and keep them close together as well. You don't really want any gaps like that. You want them to be nice and close together, okay? So you do that the whole way round. I'm going to keep doing this. I'll build it up a little bit. I won't go the whole way round because you'll be bored waiting for me, unless you don't mind.
I've actually got
you've got something else.
What did I have? What did Philip wanted me to show you something? I can't remember what it was.
Ooh.
Rob, not Philip. Why am I calling you Rob? Philip. No, he said carry on. He doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Right. So you can see it's starting to build up now.
I don't know. He said, what are you talking about? What are you on about?
So they make sure they stay on the outside because they will try and move. They will sort of try and go on the inside. You need them on the outside of the...
Because you want to fill the inside with the pearls,
don't you? Yeah, with the pearls, exactly. So... You can use thicker wire. It's just this, I think 0.4 is perfect for this sort of thing, for weaving. Okay. And keep going. So I should have made it a bit smaller, but you get the idea. So it's starting to look, starting to build up.
Starting to come together now.
And it's nice and sturdy as well. And these again, like I say, for brooches, they're amazing. You can just keep filling, you can fill the central
part in. Fill it all in, and
yeah.
Circular brooches are really classic, aren't they?
I think they just look so sort of, very classy, very sophisticated.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, what I'll do is I'll just go, pretend we've gone the whole way round, because I don't want you to be, so I'm just going to get back to the beginning, if that's all right.
Now, Angie, Jewellery Maker and Angus, Chris in Cleveland, Isabel, you need to check out your basket. So far with the kit, Chris, Richard and Anelia, I have got Hilary, Corolla has 2. Kathleen, you've got yours. Joanne, you've got yours. Francis, you've got yours. Andrea, check out your baskets.
Okay, so imagine we've gone the whole way round, okay? So if you look on the actual necklace, you can get the idea, it's sitting on the outside. So you'll get back to the first bead that you started with, and you're now going to pick up the pearls, and the 0.4 goes through perfectly. They've got a nice size hole. And what you want to do is you want to sit them in between, not right directly underneath the hematite. Hematite. You want to go in between each bead with the wire. So you're going to wrap it round again, do 2 wraps, it's nice and secure. Okay, and this is when it does sort of try to start to move. You need to manipulate it all back into place. okay? And the wire starts to kink. So you can see I've gone through the next one, and again, 2 wraps.
So 2 wraps each time.
And just keep sort of tidying it up.
So you sort of just nudge it together into place.
Yeah. So let's find the hole. So you'll do that again the whole way round, okay? So I'll just get this on. It keeps moving out of the shot of the camera.
Don't you worry, my love. I'll be pointing you back. Don't you worry, be nudging you back.
A little nudge, little dig. Okay. So if I just build this up a little bit more, and then I'll show you. So that would basically is how you would do the 2 outer, I'll call them donuts, the outer rings, okay? So once you've done those, I'll show you how to do the inner ring. So I'll just build this up a bit more so you get the idea of how it looks. I mean, to be honest, you could even, if you just wanted some hoops, earrings, you know, if you could gizmo or do like neaten the wire up.
Let's have a look at that with coral. There we go. So that would make a beautiful earring, just like that.
You could, if you only wanted to go the halfway, you could make some nice hoops.
Stunning.
If you know, maybe neaten that wire work up a bit. But we're not going to do that today.
Not today. That's
today.
For another day, another show.
Another day, yeah. In fact, hopefully my next kit might have some small beads in, and I will do that.
Oh, you were trying to get a little sneaky peek of your next kit. It should be at home.
It's at home now, and I'm really just, it's not fair. I want to
Don't race back too quick.
No, I won't. I have to wait till tomorrow now because it's with my neighbour. It's really
annoying. I hate it when that happens.
Can't really knock on the door at midnight.
You should have sent the kids round.
I don't think it will go down too well if I knock on their door.
Let me in.
Hi, got a package. Okay, so imagine that's again the whole way round. So we're now, so this is what you do for the 2 outer rings. So to achieve the look of the middle ring, we're just going to add that 3rd layer of pearls, okay? So that 3rd layer is now going to sit in between these 2 beads here, okay? So I've got my wire, and you do need quite a long piece of wire. You can add on, but if you sort of try and have a good metre of the 0.4 so that you don't have to add on.
Because it's easier for you if you don't.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. You can still anchor the wire on again and tuck it in and tidy it up a little bit. It's quite rustic, as you can see on the back. Okay, so I've now wired my first pearl on that I'm going to sit in between these 2 beads. So you can see I'm sort of sitting it on top.
Like a triangle.
Yeah, so it's sitting sort of on top of the pearl there. Okay, so again, everything I'll sort of wrap a couple of times, and then you're going to go along to the next bead. So the next hematite. Just get some more pearls. And it starts to really build up now. It's a bit sort of Downton Abbey, this.
It is, isn't
branchy
it?
sort of look, yeah.
Kind of bubbly.
Yeah.
So we're creating the middle donut here with all the extras that you can see. So you've got the extra pearls in the donut, and then doing the classic, as we started with the 2 edge ones. I mean, there's nothing to say that you can't do all 3 like that. It's up to you.
Yeah, I think it'd be lovely. I mean, if I hadn't have made the other jewellery, because I wanted to make as much as I could, I would probably have gone for 5 of these and made it a real statement, you know, necklace.
Yeah.
But obviously, I didn't have enough beads because I had to make the other jewellery of it. So and you get so much as well in this kit.
Those
and I
pearls
think this
are really
is such
generous strand.
Yeah, and I think it's such a nice present for someone. It's a really lovely way to get them into jewellery making.
Yeah, all those gorgeous jewellery.
And
you've got the findings, haven't you, as well?
It's really lovely. And I think you can make it like this is really like classic and classy looking, whereas the other one with the chain, the other necklace I've made,
a bit more rock chick.
It's a bit more, yeah, exactly. So you can achieve so many different looks with it. Okay, so you can see I'm just building it up now. Get to this last one. So imagine that the whole way round, okay? There we go. So I've just got the last one on there. So once you've made all 3, you need to connect them together, okay? How I've done that, I'll just talk you through it on the back. So you can see they're 3 separate. I've literally just got some 0.4 wire and wrapped the 2 together.
If we just show that towards Coral, that will be grand. There we go.
Yeah. So you can see I've just literally connected them together, and when you're wrapping it, wrap it really tight and in between the beads so you don't see the wire around the front. Okay, so you can see you can't really see.
So it just looks like one bubbly piece
so
flowing like the gemstone should be there.
Yeah, and then I've got my beading wire now. So if I show Coral again, can you see that? I've got some beading wire here, and I've doubled it over, and I've literally just anchored it onto the ring, if you see that, and crimped it in place. And then I've just built up, you could use any beads really, you could just go for all of the agates if you wanted. And I've just threaded it round to the front, to the top, and put a clasp on. It's so straightforward, but you could, you know, even as a bracelet, you know, it could.
Oh, I love that.
There's so many different things you could do with
That's
this.
very pretty.
Yeah, with this design. It's lovely, you know, hair pieces. It just goes
It'd
on
be
and on.
beautiful in the back of the hair, wouldn't it? On race day.
It would. So that's that design. I can show you the French wire.
Oh yeah, the French one we were going to look at. You can use mine. You can use my French wire.
Okay.
Here we go, darling.
Just to give you an idea of how, oh, it's so nice to work with.
It's so soft. Feels
It's
amazing,
lovely.
but boingy.
It is
I'm
boingy.
obsessed with this stuff. 40 inches you get in total.
So if I show you the earrings as well, or even the bracelet, whatever
Either
you
one.
want really. If I show you with the wire, actually, we'll. So
we're
you've
just
got
going to have a look at those.
You
There we
can
are.
use, you can use, I would say 0.5 or the beading thread. I've used the beading threads to make both of these. I'll just use this wire because it's here. So you work out how long you want your loop. So say, for argument's sake, we're going to make these earrings. I don't know.
You can knot it in.
Yeah, you can knot it loosely, but if you try and really pull it, it will start to sort of unravel. Yeah. So decide on the length you want.
Can you re-boing it if you've unboinged it?
No, I did try, and you can't. I was a bit upset.
That's a challenge,
I
isn't
know,
it?
yeah. So I've cut a length, and I'm just going to get my 0.4 wire, and I'm going to thread it through. You can use the beading thread, by the way. I'm just using this because it's to hand. So I've threaded it on. Can you see? So it's like, just sort of centralise it, and then you can create whatever shape you like. I mean, obviously, I'm going for like a teardrop sort of shape there. Okay. And then I think I've got one of the. So let's just use the hematites.
Could be any bead.
Any bead. Don't think you'd get 2 of the wire. Of this 0.4 wire through the pearl, but you would obviously get, if it was beading thread, you would. So you can see I've literally just looped it there. Okay. So now I am going to need to get a crimp bead. Okay, so I'm going to get a crimp if I can find one.
I've got crimps. I've got crimps.
Should have had one to hand. Didn't think I'd be making these. So
there you go.
So you get your crimp bead.
Yeah, there's more crimp beads, the 925 ones on the bottom of your screen.
Thread those on as well. Okay, and now what you can do is, if you look at the top of these earrings, you can see that I've added
I was going to say
wire
that. Hang about.
at the top. So don't crimp, don't press your, flatten your crimp yet, because you want to put another little section. You need the tiniest piece.
How's that occurring?
So I've cut about 1 centimetre of the French wire. Okay, you probably can't see it because it's so small. And I am going to thread that through. Hopefully it will go through both of the wires.
Pinch them together.
Yeah, if not, we'll just get rid of one. Let's just use one for now.
Easier,
and
isn't it?
once I flatten it, I'll lose the other one. So, and you'll go back through. Right, am I doing this properly?
Yeah.
Go back through the crimp and try and go through, if you can get it through the first bead as well. Okay.
And all the better for it.
Yeah. And I use my pliers now to just give that a tug down.
Oh, and that's how she does it,
So you
everyone.
can see the loop at the top there is covered up. So I'm just going to give this all a tug because the wire's all moved now.
So just neaten it all up,
Yeah.
bring it back into line.
Yeah, and literally you can just flatten your earring. Sorry. That's it. Press your crimp bead.
Squidge it down.
Squidge it down and then just lose the excess wire. I've then got, so you can lose that now because it's all crimped off. Straighten it up a little bit.
So just your earring finding straight on.
I mean, I would use the beading thread if I was you, really, because obviously it's going to maintain the shape of the wire.
Oh, rather than the...
Yeah. And
but it's easier to show you with
yeah,
wire than
so I've
beading
just
thread.
got one of the, what are these again? Sorry, I've gone
The
mad.
shell.
The shell, oh, they're so beautiful.
They're so
Got the
pretty,
shell,
aren't
single looped it and attached it on to the bottom and added an earring wire, and that's it.
I love that. I love it.
Yeah, so I think this just makes it all look a bit, you know...
It's nice and elegant, and the shell sort of gives it a little bit of weight as well, doesn't it?
And really, it's the same process with the bracelet. You know, I've just threaded it through the beading wire, and exactly the same. I'll hold it up like that. Exactly the same process. I've threaded it through, gone back, so the French wire's been used for the base of the bracelet, and then I've used it around the loop at the top. And it just looks so, I think it just looks so professional.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. So it's very, very nice to work with, I've got to say.
I've got the earrings in, don't forget they'll wear extra earrings.
As well.
I'm loving these earrings.
Yeah. But now again, you can dress them, you know, up or down really.
You could wear them every day, couldn't you?
Yeah. So
Thank you so much,
That's
Natalie.
okay.
Right, now we've got more to get on with over there. I've still got the debate going on in my house as to whether my daughter is having her ears pierced or not. It's been going on. She's 14. She just wants them pierced. Now, I'm going to give to you. I'm going to pop my bottom down on this chair. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to just bring it up because I'm really short. Who was on before me? Zena. She's tall, isn't she? Now, I'm going to give you pink opal as your showstopper. Coming up for you in about 20 minutes' time. What a gorgeous, gorgeous colour that is, isn't it? All the shades. And then don't forget the garnet, which is going at £2.90 for 5 pence. What can you buy for under £3 if you went, like, say you wanted to go, you can't buy lunch. Can you even buy coffee? Not the Christmas ones. A vending machine one. £2.95. It's as mad as a bag of frogs. Now, I'm going to give to you number 1, you mean? Number 2, you mean number 1? Yes, that's what I meant. You shouldn't get your number 2s and your number 1s mixed up. Oh. Totally natural, gorgeous emerald. Totally natural, not just 1 strand, 3 strands of May's Birth gemstone. I would definitely put this with garnet. You know what I would do? Memory wire bracelets, 215 carats each. I don't know why it says 315 on your screen, but it's 215 each. You don't mind. You know what? These are going to be brilliant for earrings. These are going to be wonderful for just adding 1 or 2. If you're working with white pearls, just 1 or 2 of these in the centre of your white pearl bracelet is going to make all the difference. This could be a huge profit maker for you if you sell your jewellery on, don't you think? Definitely. Emeralds as well, to boast emeralds. Use them on memory wire. Use them tree of life designs. Use them with your tiara twists. There's so much you can do with these.
They'd look lovely with pearls as well, wouldn't they?
Gorgeous, I think that, white pearls.
Yeah.
3 strands for £20 and 85 pence. These are all natural emeralds. We are going down in price tag. You have got to grab them quickly. Last in... Are you a complete nutter? £3 a strand of emeralds. What is occurring here? What's going on? What is going on? I don't know what's going on. It's real emerald, by the way. A penny a carat. It's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. If I was Mother Nature now, I'd be cross with you for selling my children at such a small price tag. £8.95. Not angry, disappointed. No, I wouldn't. I'd be genuinely annoyed. OLG. No, Q, is that a Q or no? I can't say. QLG. C97. I don't know what to say. I've got no words. £8.95. You've got an extended money back guarantee. It's just mad. Don't forget to... Oh, Coral, you've got your new ring on. Yeah. Your new opal ring. I love that. Thank you. We'll talk to Coral about that later. Is that your birth gemstone, Coral? No. Just loved it.
Yeah, it's my favourite.
Blue opal, like that colour?
Yeah.
I've never seen it. It's amazing. I love it. Oh, you'll love that. I'll make her bring her fingers out later. Jewellery maker in Surrey, Keith. Jewellery maker in Glamorgan. I've got a jewellery maker in Avon, Teresa. Jewellery maker in Cardiff, Derek, Andrea, Maureen, Donna, Irene. Yes, this is happening. Yes, it's insane. £8.95 for 3 double strands of emeralds. You have to check baskets out very, 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 very quickly with that one. He's gone mad. Let's do some highlight, shall we? Let's do it. Ooh. We've got some graduated wheels. Have a look at these. I love a wheel. Look at those sparkles. Do you know, we haven't seen a lot of iolite. They, do you know, the Vikings used to use this in order to see ships, not ships, the sun through the clouds. So it was their early sat-nav, is what I like to call it. My sister is a historian specialising in medieval and Viking. She is, and she's also the author of many books on those specific subjects. Don't ever, her name's Dr. Susan Kilby. Don't ever go anywhere where you want to have a nice day out if it's like a castle or anything like that with her. She'll ruin it. She will ruin it. Not only that, she will pick up the tour guide's every single mistake. It's the most annoying thing ever. Sometimes you have to put her in a headlock. A reminder who the hard sister is. Now, you might be the brains, love, but I'm the brawn. That's not all you're getting. Anyway, sorry. Sorry. Oh, calm down, Jenny. Have you ever seen Horrid Henry? I'm Henry, she's Perfect Peter. Now, like you and Emma. Now look at that sparkle. So iolite is historically a very important gemstone. It has been mistaken for sapphire before. Not just any sapphire. They call it, not just any sapphire though. It's been mistaken for Ceylon sapphire, which is the best. That's the one that's in Princess Diana's. That's the one the girls want. The water sapphire is what they nickname it. And then you've got it in the... I love this. I'm a big fan of iolite because you get this amazing lustre to it. It's almost pearly. And the depth, you get these sort of inky blues. They're inky blues, aren't they? Ooh. Should be... That's a should be. No other gemstone gives us depth like that, does it? With this amazing lustre that you get. This can't be right. £11.95 for 3 strands. If you've never tried iolite before, please grab it now. Nathalie, have you ever tried iolite?
I haven't, no.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's not a gemstone that's treated either, so it's always natural.
It's absolutely lovely.
I love it. And look at that colour, it's amazing. Isn't it beautiful?
It's amazing, yeah.
This is the one that can't be treated. Claire's just said, oh, that's the one that can't be treated. Wow. Now, I'm going to leave that one with you. I can't believe that price tag. Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, my dear heart,
Oh, we've got side drilled hearts coming up later. I'm excited by that. Not something we see all the time. Citrine, we're so happy for citrine, aren't we? Oh, I left my peridot by you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, let me pop it over.
Thank you, darling. Thank you so much.
There you go.
Loving you for that. Thank you, doll. These are lush. Look at the colour. That's the colour right there. Isn't it lush? I really, really do love citrine. Makes me happy. Isn't it gorgeous? It is the gemstone of happiness after all. But look at this. I mean, who could deny this? Come on. I love it. You get chamomile. You know when you drink chamomile tea and it soothes you? I think this is the chamomile tea of gemstones, isn't it? It's soothing, it's soft. What a beautiful, beautiful colour. It's not all you're getting the drops. Look how long the drop strand is. Oh, I love it. Definitely, that's really up my street. And you know something, if you bought the black Spinel, just look, I mean, just a tiny bit of Spinel across it, it's just, oh, did it sell out? I'm so sorry. But for anybody who got that, please add this to your basket. Got 6 unchecked baskets, actually. To get this citrine collection, you've got all the texture there. You've got the rounds with the clarity, you've got the drops to add in earrings, and these are top drilled drops, and you've got the nuggets as well to add the texture. Look at the depth of colour. Should be $14.85, brilliant price tag for all 3 together. We're going to take it down to a wondrous. This is ridiculous. £9.95, £3.33 each. Well, a bit less than that. SPG, C51, I'm seeing loads of you there. I do love citrine. Natalie, do you love citrine?
I do. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I'm trying to think. I made a lovely necklace once with pearls. It just looked lovely with pearls.
With
and
white
I made some
pearls?
silver. Yeah, I made my own silver spaces out of wire as well.
Oh.
And it just looked really lovely.
I just think it's such a harmonious colour, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
I love that. Oh, we've got to move on. Oh, I love Appetite. Oh, the Appetite Showcase, you're calling this. Oh, I love Appetite, yes. This goes well with the Peridot too, you know. So you've got 100% totally natural strands. Neon Appetite. Oh, look, this is so mermaidial. We could literally be swimming with tails. That Neon Appetite Sky Blue and the Burmese. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, I love it. Those colours are lush. Oh, we're on holiday. We're on a tropical island. Drink it in. Drink it in. The colour is ridiculous, isn't it? It's amazing and it's natural. I think that's such a nice thing to know that it's natural. You've got the seedy beads and gosh, they're going to look amazing with the Peridot. I know I keep grabbing that Peridot, but look. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, it's lovely. Isn't it just? Doesn't it just? Oh, I really want this. This is me today. This is how I'm feeling. These colours are lovely, aren't they? Oh.
It makes you want to go on holiday, definitely.
Definitely. It makes you want to be staring out at the ocean and watching the waves. I'll be doing that in 2 weeks' time.
Oh, lovely.
You can come with.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Dubai on the way to Australia.
Oh, wow. What, for Christmas?
No, no, just
lucky you.
I'm working. $9.95, unbelievable price tag. I'm stopping over to Dubai to give the bearded hottie a quick kiss because he's at the rugby, and then off I go to Australia.
Bearded hottie.
Well, you should all kiss a bearded hottie at least once in your life. XNG C86 is your item code. For under £10, you are getting super duper value. I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Andrea in Washington has got hers. Imagine being in Washington. Sarah in Essex, you've got Sarah in Essex, Richard and Anelia, Michelle, Soraya. Oh, there's loads of you. Oh, you're going to just create such beautiful pieces out of this. I would do Kumahimo with these because I think they'd be amazing if you did a colour blend, but also you could do so much with the little CDBs. What would you do with these, Natalie?
I think I would either put them on different wire, you know, have about 5 strands and twist them all to make a real statement.
Oh, yeah.
Or I think with the, is it the apatite?
Yeah, they're all apatite.
The tiny seed beads. I think I would...
2 millimetres, they are mine.
I would maybe do some sort of looming with them.
Are you a lumatic?
Yeah, I like loom.
I'm a lumatic too, I love looming.
I think maybe with some of the, you know, the tiny sort of silver beads they do in the tubes now.
Yes.
I think I'd work with that and do some sort of...
I want to see some of your loom work. I'm obsessed.
I do love
intricate
looming.
bead working. And do you do patterns in it?
I haven't. I'd normally just do like
rows.
Rows at the moment, so I'm quite new to it, but I really enjoy it.
Oh, I love it.
Or again, Kumihimo, I think, you know...
Beaded Kumihimo all over that at the moment.
Yeah, you know, it's just beautiful.
I love these so much I could kiss them. Now, well done to you if you got yours. So fluorite. If you haven't used it... Oh, we've got kites. What a lovely shape. Trilliants. We never get trilliant shapes. Oh, you're going to really love the shapes of these, let alone the fact that they're fluorite. A gemstone that naturally fluoresces. Look at those gorgeous... I love those. Do you know, I love a trilliant ring. I would just prong set these into a ring with a matching pendant, matching earrings, gorgeous. And that's only 3 of those that you've used. Look at the yellow, look at all these colours, they fusion into each other. Oh, I love them. And you know something? They're natural, they're gorgeous, they're completely natural. These will fluoresce in UV light, naturally. And actually the word fluorescent descends from the gemstone fluorite. You've got the hexagons as well.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh, and you know, they sit together a treat, don't
gorgeous.
they?
Yeah.
You ladder weave them, they'll knit together, won't they?
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
I do love those. And then look at the faceted rounds as well, the purple faceted rounds, they're 4 millimetres. So here they are. Oh, I really love these shapes. And you can't deny that fluorite is such a wonderful gemstone to have in your collection because you've got all this range of colours. So anything else that you've got, it will go with, won't it? I mean, you imagine the black spinel with these, really picking out the colours. You imagine the peridot with these. Beautiful. If you've got any amethyst, it's automatically going to go, isn't it? $17.85 is your should be price tag. JQG, C68, the fluorite collection.
What's it going to be?
You're loving these, Natalie.
Oh my gosh.
$11.95. Brilliant price. Have you used fluorite before, Nat?
I have, yeah. I love it.
Do you love it? What do you
Really
love about it?
I just love all the different colours, and they all just work so well together. And they're just nice, clean colours as well.
They are
Springy,
clean colours.
So yeah, and like you say, they just go with everything. You know, I've made some put pearls and hematite and fluorite together in like a bubble sort of bracelet. And they would be lovely because the shapes are so, well, they're quite contemporary shapes, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you can make some really quite contemporary jewellery with like new hexagons as well.
Nice to use a shape we've not used before because you'll open up new avenues with the hexagons because they've got all those sides. You place them next to each other and they make all sorts of different shapes,
so
don't they?
It'd be really interesting to see what you can make with those. Gorgeous.
Oh, and the little rounds as well, ready to just be in between. Love it. Love them. I think this is a fantastic opportunity for you. And some of them have got clarity, some of them have got solid colour, and when you use them, they glow. And you're using them, and you just get this amazing glow from them. It's just beautiful. Rosemary, you've got 2. Pauline, Frances, Belinda, Barbara, Hilary, Jewellery Maker in County Down, Myra in Dorset, Janina, you've got yours. I've got Jewellery Maker in North Yorkshire, Jewellery Maker in Lincolnshire, Isabel in Angus, Deanna in Angus. Oh, Deanna in Nevada. Ooh, Barbara in California. Imagine that. Deanna's message just in. Hello, Deanna. No, I'm just waiting for that on my screen. Happy thanks. Oh my gosh, happy Thanksgiving, Deanna, from us, from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh, wow.
Love it when you're present. Deanna, can I come and visit you, please? I so want to go to Las Vegas, please. I can sleep on your sofa. I can make you cups of tea in the morning. I will do like an English
accent at you, I will really top it up. When we go to, you're not selling it to Deanna and I. Oh, imagine living in Las Vegas,
Wow.
Natalie.
It's an amazing
that?
place.
Have you been?
Yeah, I've been. It's amazing.
I want to go.
It's really one place you should go. There's nowhere else like it in the world.
Has everybody apart from me been?
Oh.
Me and Emma. I know if I went, I would marry just anyone. Just for the whole
Just
thing.
to go for the whole wedding experience.
Yeah. Did you get married in Las
No,
Vegas? Were you
no, I
tempted?
didn't. No.
I would be.
I think I was already married. Yeah, we was
Do it
married.
again.
Yeah, we could
Do it
renew.
again.
We did say that we'd renew our wedding vows, but we never got around to doing it.
Oh,
Never mind.
disappointed me.
Never mind. Mate, there's always time. An excuse for a holiday.
There is always,
There you
yes
go.
there
We
is.
can still do that.
I want to go to Deanna's house. Do you think she'll mind if I just turn up there? I'd love it. Shall we all go to visit Deanna? Hiya, Deanna. No. I know, we could do like The Holiday, that movie, where we just swap houses.
Oh, yeah.
Love that movie. It's so good at Christmas, isn't it? Do you love that movie, Emma? The Holiday?
I do.
Did you? Oh, I love it. Oh, I want to be in that. Do you? Do you wish you were Cameron Diaz in that? Oh, both of them. Kate Winslet. Now, have a little look at what I've got for you. This is going to go very well with the Appetite collection. You have got, oh, what sizes have I got there, Rob? 2mm in the 2 plain rounds. So you've got your seedy beads there. There are our looming beads. And then the faceteds are 5mm. And you're getting 2 of those. So you can make graduated earrings. Should be priced like £15.80. DRG C65. You could do your bead loom work with these. You could do your kumahimo with these. It's always a brilliant idea to have as many black gemstones. Whoa, £2.50 a strand, £9.95. Amazing. As many black gemstones in your collection as possible because you will be able to create so much with them. They will contrast with any other gemstone. You know, you could put them with a soft pink and they will look gorgeous. You could put them with something way more out there. And they were just ready to go to that cocktail party. What a great combination that is. You could put them with the Peridot. Oh, just see how everything you put them with just works because black will work with so many different colours. Most colours, all precious metals as well. I mean, it's a good idea to have as much black in your collection, isn't it? Because you've got to have a stash.
Yeah, definitely.
Spacing in between other beads, putting them with white pearls. There's so much that you can do with these. Now, I've showed you the pink opal, and it's time to see that for our next showstopper.
Oops, I've made that bracelet.
You look at this strand and some of these wonderful opals give us this amazing milky pink colour and then others have a clarity with outstanding pin fire that I've never, ever, ever seen in any pink opal. I'm going to give you an example of that. I have got a totally natural strand of pink opal. Look at this clarity, and can you see the pin fire in there? Amazing. I have never seen that in any opal strand, and it's not just one. I've got loads of them on this strand like that. Look at them. Look at that one. It's got loads of pin fire. This is a beautiful, an outstanding example of pink opal. Do you know, I've never seen that. I've never seen pink opal like this. Do you know that? Amazing. I mean, look at these. You've got oranges. This one, look. I don't know if you can see it. Whether you have to be at home, whether you have to have it at home to see it. I mean, I've never seen pink opal with pin fire like this pink opal. It's beautiful, beyond beautiful. What a stunning array of colours. You know what this would look amazing with? Aquamarine. wouldn't it? I think it looked beautiful. Swiss blue topaz, Claire. Yes, the one from earlier would be stunning. The Tanzanite.
I don't know if I've got some, yeah.
Actually, let's have a look at that because Nathalie's got halfway through.
Still mid-making.
She's still mid-make.
Mid-make. Can we phone over here? Oh, sorry.
There we are.
Can you see that? Yeah.
And doesn't it look beautiful with those pearls and the Tanzanite? See, putting it with prestigious gemstones, Nathalie.
It just makes it so high-end.
I just can't get over the fact that you're getting pin fire, which I've never seen in pink opal before. I love it. October's birth gemstone. The reds and these violets and the amazing oranges that you're getting. I've never seen that at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to be really honest with you. I've seen those wonderful milky pink tones, which I love, but to get the odd few with, oh, I mean, this is gorgeous. Lovely strand. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand this is. You're already grabbing this in baskets. Now, they're graduated between 5x2 and 8x5 at just £11, down from £19.95. Earrings, definitely. Bracelets, absolutely. There's so much you could do. Let's have a look. See your piece, look at this. Oh my gosh, the fire in the, look. Can you see the fire? I don't know if you can see it. Let me put it next to some white. Sorry, you have to see the pin fire that I'm seeing. Incredible. Do you see this one here and this one here are giving the most amazing fire. It's so annoying when you can't see it on screen. Wait there. Because I saw another piece with it in as well. Here. Oh my gosh, what a strand. And this one is so strong. I'm getting the most amazing oranges coming through. You just have to get yours home and see how beautiful it is. Just unbelievably stunning. Patricia Mercedes, Jewellery Maker in Northumberland's got 4. Sonia's got 2, Jewellery Maker in Kent. Angie in North Yorkshire. Anthony in Essex. Samantha in West Yorkshire. Heather in Yorkshire. Soraya in Kent. Carol in Hertfordshire. There are loads of you. Patricia in Hearts as well. At £11.95, you've got genuine opal. October's birth gemstone, and I have never, ever here at Jewellery Maker seen pin fire come from pink opal like the pin fire I've seen coming from this strand. And that price tag is way lower than so many other strands. Crazy. Use your debit cards, use your credit cards. What about, Nathalie, the drill hole? You found these okay?
Oh yeah, they're fine. I mean, I've used them with the wire and just normal beading thread, and it's perfect. There's no problems at all.
I love that. I mean, look, oh, there, you can see the pin fire.
The thing is, I'll just go with every, like, you know, I use the rose gold on the bracelet I made because, like you said, you can see the oranges in them, but they all look lovely with silver, lovely with gold. It's just so, I think it's such a versatile gemstone. It's beautiful.
I can't get over that, and you can see it there, look, the orange that you're getting for these is literally...
It's the first time I've worked with these.
With pink opal?
Yeah, never.
I love them.
And
I think they're magical.
They are gorgeous.
I love them. Now, I've turned it to the side there, you could see it. So many of you grabbed this strand at £11.95. What a showstopper. You need to check out baskets. We've gone limited on those now. Well, of course we have. I love that. I made the mistake of rubbing my eyes, so sorry if I have got like black all over my face. Right, I'm going to give you a wonderful lapis collection. 2mm rounds of lapis lazuli. You've got to loom with these. You've got to. Look with the Peridot. I'm going to put these with the Peridot. Love lapis lazuli. This is all mined in Afghanistan. Oh, I love those together. All mined in Afghanistan. And, you know, for obvious reasons, it's very difficult to source this gemstone from Afghanistan, but Afghanistan does house some of the best lapis lazuli, some of the best kunzite you will ever see in your lifetime. And you know what? It can take weeks to get to the mine. You have to get to the mine on horseback. So you can imagine not large packages can be brought back if you're travelling back on horseback as well, which you obviously will, because that's how you got there in the first place. Now you've got the nuggets. You have got the rounds. and you've got the discs, not enhanced, totally natural. You've got a wonderful gemstone that has these golden inclusions that are often iron or pyrite. This is a gemstone that they used heavily in ancient Egyptian times, so you will see a lot of the tombs and the little trinkets that went in the tombs with lapis lazuli. It goes wonderfully with turquoise as well. £14.85 for 3 strands, down to £9.95. Lapis blue. They talk about lapis blue in the fashion industry. That's an actual colourway, is lapis blue. It's beautiful. It's not navy. It's not royal. Sorry, hiccup down. Not royal blue. It's somewhere in between. Somewhere right in between those two colours. JSG C09. You've got those nuggets, which are blue, blue, blue. Oh, I haven't got them. I haven't got the scope. Varied nuggets. Then you've got the 2mm, and then you've got the discs there as well. They're just beautiful, beautiful. I've got one more very quick one. Tonight's gone so quick.
It really has.
I can't believe that it's 8 o'clock. Oh, these are my colours, Rob. You know me well, my darling. Totally natural. Now, chalcedony is often dyed, not this one. Totally natch. Oh, I love them. Morganite and blue chalcedony. These, think about a summer's day in an English country garden with the roses and the blue sky, and you're reading a Jilly Cooper and you're listening to aeroplanes, kids splashing in the pools, you can hear the buzzing of bees, it's summertime, and you're just having a relax. You might have a wine or a gin and tonic on the go, I don't know.
Definitely
The radio could be on low, but playing nice calm songs. You're in the middle of your favourite book, the sun is on your back, look at these colours, that is your blue sky. Those are your beautiful, blooming English roses. I love these colours. Are you serious? £10.90? Hang on a minute. It's morganite. Morganite. Chalcedony. Are you serious? What are you doing? He's a nutter, an absolute nutter. You're giving away gemstones here. They're both totally natural. This could be an opportunity for you to make major profits if you're buying to sell on. This is absolute madness. BHG, C93, you're going to have to be very, 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 very quick if you want this deal. I'm never going to promise these price tags again because it's lunacy. That's why. Pat, you've got yours. Corolla, Jewellery Maker in Northumberland, Irene, Isabel, you've got to be quick with these. I've got Patricia in Hearts. I've got so many of you. Angie in North Yorkshire. Make sure you're quick. Make sure you're putting these in baskets. Make sure you're checking them out. They're totally and utterly natural. I love them because they're reminding me of that gorgeous summer's day. Aren't they perfect? Do you love them? I love them. I cannot get over that price tag. You can see the natural banding. Morganite is a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. Ridiculous. I love the fact that you've got that harmonious blue. That's the colour in the sky. That's what we want. These are over allocated. You have to make sure you check out baskets or you will miss out on these. Not enough to go around whatsoever. We're going to go to a quick break, after which we are going to give you an hour of utter madness. You thought that was lunacy? You wait till you see the garnet. We'll see you after this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker, our final hour, and you get to own garnet, genuine strand, 50 carats, natural, January's birth gemstone, Hop Estate, £2.95. If you're not even a jewellery maker and you think, couldn't I sell that? I'm not going to stop you. I'm not the gemstone police. Imagine if there were gemstone police. We're not the fun police. I'd like to meet the gemstone police. I think they come in the form of Hannah Roxbury, actually. She is the gemstone police, isn't she? Now, £2.95, ridiculous. Now, you've been asking about the pearls because I showed them you earlier. £6.95 today. Coming up at 10 to. They're huge. They're going to be amazing with the black spinel. Do you know what? They're just party pearls, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. Very bright.
Very bright. I like that. I like that. Going with a nice. I mean, lots of winter balls coming up, isn't there? I do love to go. Actually, when I moved from Gloucestershire to Hertfordshire, I noticed that not many balls happen. In Gloucestershire, there's lots of balls.
Very nice.
I mean, like going to a ball, all right? You lot, calm yourself down. Goodness sake. Now, we're going to start where, Robbie? What's wrong with these lot? Emerald rounds we don't see. Emerald rounds. These are brilliant in a ring. Last of stock. We've hardly any of these. These are 100% natural. They're 5mm rounds and they're on a 31cm strand. You've got May's Birth gemstone here. I love these. Do you know, these would be great on a bead loom piece, wouldn't they? Oh, do you know what? Beaded kumihimo. These are going to be great in soutache. They're going to be great in rosary linking. They're going to be great. I mean, just imagine a small section of a bracelet being emerald. Just a small section. Are you insane again? These are real emeralds, right? This is ridiculous. Do you think ever some, like, I mean, is it normal? Is that a normal? It's not normal, is it? It's never normal, that. It makes Rob happy, he says. What, not being normal? I'm with you. I'm on the weirdo bus with you, kid. GZY. You're on the weirdo bus. I'm driving the weirdo bus. I feel the fuel of that weirdo bus. £6.95. GZY Y62. Jewellery Maker in Cardiff. Kim in Devon. Tanya in Lisbon. Keith in Glamorgan. Jewellery Maker in West Midlands. There's absolutely stacks of you there. It's wonderful to have your company here today. Does look like that's gone limited now. Of course it has now. Oh, I picked these out earlier because... Oh, they're hearts, but they're fishes. I love them. Because they're not just they're not just any hearts. Who thought of fish hearts? It's a bit weird. It's completely weird. It's on the weirdo bus with us, but I love it. Okay, so here's the heart. This is so crazy. Okay, this is a heart, yeah? Love them. But not just any. Turn them round. They're fish hearts. Look,
that's one.
Is this crazy? I love them. Are they fishes? Are they hearts? I can't decide.
Fishy hearts. Hearty fish.
£6.95. The garnet's coming up at 8:30 for you. We're laughing because when you said the words together, it made a bad word.
Oh,
so I'm sorry.
Oh,
but it's a new bad word.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know the bad word until my 10-year-old son told it to me. So just be careful. £6.95. ZPG. But I love them. Side drilled hearts are really hard to get hold of as well. I don't think about that word. I'm glad you don't know the word because you don't want to know it. I wish, like, I've got a boy. You've got 2 boys. You should know it. Where have you been? £6.95. ZPG P40. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, these are gorgeous. Lapis rondelles. Definitely Kumihimo. Absolutely beaded Kumihimo or bead looming with these. I love these. These are completely natural. They are from Africa. They're just beautiful, aren't they? I would totally put these together. Peridot's lush, isn't it? It's been a main performer tonight, that Peridot. Have we got any Peridot left? We've got some Peridot left if you wanted. Let's put it on the bottom of the screen. For sure. Oh, yours is good up there. No, I like it. You're in between a northern and a southern. You're on the borders. Now, LFV X16 is your item code. 3x1 to 4x2 on a 30cm strand. I would definitely loom these together. Lapis lazuli, totally natural. At £6.95. These are rondelles. They're so sparkly. Now, being a lunatic, a fellow lunatic, how would you... I mean, would it be loom for you, or are you looking at these thinking, no, Jenny, I'm going to do this with them?
Because they're graduated, I don't know if I would loom them, actually.
They're only slightly graduated, 3x1 to 4x2.
Yeah, I'll loom them into a bracelet, definitely.
I love the sparkle from these. You really need to check out baskets with everything quite quickly because we are running out. Now, don't forget the garnet's coming up with for you at 12:30. It's going at £2.95. It's going to look amazing with the lapis, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Now, I've got to move on because we've got to be quick. Rob's very strict at the moment now. Ooh, 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 look what I've got for you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is lush. Look at these colours. American Fire Opal. Look at the strand. That is lush. Very sexy, isn't it? Look at those
Wow.
colours. Oh, I love this. Do you?
Toffees and caramels and
Oh, cinnamons and fire and hot burning embers of love. I love this. This is love. It's a very passionate strand. I just love it. You've got the colours of the sunset here, haven't you? Love. The should be price tag is £39 and 95 pence, but we're going to go down. MFU D34. This is an American fire opal, 2x1 to 5x2. 29. Rob's going 29, 9 to 5. You just span across the states. You're a state skipper at £29 and 95 pence. Just, it's those colours. It's unbelievable. You're from New York right now in my ear. Is that what you're from? From Connecticut? Give me some coffee. Boston. Look, it's all about that colour. I just can't get over it. It's a symbol of love. Sorry, I'm just absolutely mesmerised by that colour. It's beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. You had a lovely tan. Imagine that against your tan. Or dark hair, pale skin. Oh, it would look lush, wouldn't it? Give that a little kiss for luck. Now, let's go to... Let's do some more opal, Rob. Do you know, if you bought the pink opal, this is going to work very well together with that. Look at that for a cabochon. Do you know what I would do with that, don't you? I would get my totally natural 20 carats. This has got to be lucky, right? Now, we know Coral has just purchased a blue opal ring. What is it about blue opal that Coral loves? What is it, Coral? What draws you?
My favourite colour's blue.
Favourite colour's blue?
Yeah.
Just love opal. Do you know, some gemstones I believe we're drawn to, like when the wand chooses the wizard on Harry Potter, you choose your gemstone, I think. Do you know what I mean? It's like that. Prong set in a ring, in a brooch, soutache, beautiful. And this is 100% natural. Isn't it incredible? Should be price tag on your screen at £24.95. Now, this is not something we see every day. I love that tone. We're going to go to an obscene price tag of £17.95. Now, we've only got a handful of these, so you must be quick. What about prong setting these in silver? I mean, how would you put it? Now, actually, Nathalie, you make a lot of brooches. How would this work?
I would probably just glue it onto some backing fabric. Probably do it like that, and then stitch around like loads of seed beads around it again, and then
CD bead pearls. What would you use?
I would definitely put pearls with it.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Just works together,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah. And then yeah, just stitching a brooch back. Job done.
Job done. I think it's beautiful. I think you'll fetch a high price for this tag because
Yeah.
you know what? Natural blue opal, normally we see a very high price tag attached to it. So to get it for £17.95, to get a cabochon for £17.95, a very generous 29 by 20 millimetre cabochon. I mean, it's a wonderful price point for you. Christine, Kay, Patricia, Stephen, Jennifer, Jewellery Maker in Newport Talbot. I mean, you're all there for this one. Make sure you are checking out baskets. We only have a very, very limited amount of these. BTJ, what was the rest of it? 29. Now, let's do this druzy. Oh, these are amazing. You're going to love. You are going to... Big love for these. They're so sparkly. Wow, really, really uber. I'm going to have to, sorry, Coral. I have to lay them out. If in doubt, lay it out. That's what I say. Ooh, Natalie, look at these.
Oh, wow. Oh, they're lovely.
Aren't these fantastic? Huge windows of Jersey in each one. And you know, even the smallest one is massive. Do you know what I mean? You know, when you're like, that will make a ring. Look, this is the smallest one. I'm going to put it on my finger. The smallest one, mind. I love these. Oh, they're so sparkly. Natalie, how would you put these into jewellery?
I think I would just use them individually, maybe just as a pendant, simple pendant. You could prong set or wire wrap them into a ring, like you said. Yeah.
They're high impact, aren't they?
Imagine if you had sold them all as pendants, just one on each necklace, some sterling silver chain, it'd be beautiful.
And I think you could make quite a big profit then. Well, I don't know how much they're going to be, so let's... Yeah, I want to find out. Yeah, I do. Okay, I think you make a big profit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand. So they're, what, £1.11 each? Not even that? That's a ridiculous price tag. Absolutely wonderful. Look at the sparkle. CKRU59, 220 carats, 18 by 13 to 27 by 17 millimetres on a 15 centimetre strand. To get this strand for under £10, unbelievable, remarkable, love it. 0800 644 655. Oh, I do love these. Do you?
Lovely.
Love them. I think they're fantastic. I think they're amazing. Now, let's give to you these are lush. You know what they're going to go with, don't you? Actually, they're going to go with the Peridot, but they're going to go with the black Spinel as well. I'm going to show you both. With the Peridot. They're gorgeous. I think the garnet would look good with these too. Garnet's coming up in 10 minutes. Don't be missing that. Harper State. Look with the Spinel, gorgeous. And you know what? It's going to go with that. You think with the pearls coming up at the end of the show. Claire, you're right. Oh, right, now, only Claire will remember this, because everyone else is fresh-faced to Jewellery Maker. Not that you're not fresh-faced. But do you remember Mystic Coated Gemstones, Claire, back in the black and white days of Jewellery Makers? £20 a strand, easily. $4.95. $4.95. Shambhala style bracelets, definitely earrings, absolutely necklaces. Make it on. There's just too many things you could do with these. Too many. £4.95. Ridiculous price tag. What a colour. Rosary link them. Use your different colour beading threads in them. Do 3-strand weaves. Use them with pearls. That amazing bubbly effect that you get from these. Just beautiful. Natalie, this is a brilliant price tag, isn't it?
It's excellent. They're lovely.
They're gorgeous tiaras, fascinators.
I think they're nice, you know, at that price you could buy it and make the kids, you know, some nice stocking fillers, little bracelets.
Good idea.
Yeah.
It's Disney blue, that, isn't it? After all.
I love that.
Deanna's got hers. Keith, you've got yours. Rosemary's got 2. Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire. Elizabeth's got 2. Patricia, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Angus. Jill, Sue, Sarah, Daisy, loads of you there. Check out your baskets. These are just £4.95. We are talking about genuine quartz here with that gorgeous rainbow coating. They're 8mm, so they're perfect for using either end of a chainmail bracelet, silver chainmail, gorgeous with that. They're perfect for using in Shambhala style bracelets, macrame. They're wonderful for making tassels with. You do your micro macrame and put these larger beads on the end. Would look fabulous. DRG P34, 150 carats for £4.95. Don't forget the deal we've got coming up for you in about 8 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes time. Now, my dear hearts, I put at them, they're lush. Oh, can we do the ametrine? What did I do with it there? Hey, we don't have ametrine a lot, do we? Ametrine is a wonderful gemstone. It's basically happens in Bolivia, only in one mine in the world. It's also known as Bolivianite. And what happens is you've got citrine. Let's just go into the mine. Never actually been in the mine, but I know what happens. So in the mine, you've got citrine and you've got amethyst, and then it blends together, they meet, but it only happens in Bolivia. Now, when they meet, and believe me, we do not get a lot of ametrine. You see some stunning, stunning, stunning ametrine ring, big, big piece of ametrine with loads of diamonds around, thousands of pounds, gorgeous, love it. I'd love that ring, I would. Now have a look at this. 4mm ametrine rounds. We never, when do we have ametrine rounds? We don't, do we? This is incredibly difficult for us to source. There's only one mine in the world, and the owner of that mine has increased the prices massively. Well, they would, wouldn't they? They're trying to make a business. Incredible. The saturation of both of these colours you can see really well, can't you? You can see the yellow, you can see the purple. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know, remember you've got 2 strands. At $23.90 you have got an exceptional price tag. We're dropping it. You need to be on the phone lines. £14.95 for ametrine. This is such a pretty gemstone. If you love your amethyst and you love your citrine, you are going to adore ametrine. It's going to become one of your favourites, definitely one of mine. I love it. I love the fusion of the colours, and I love the fact that ametrine, citrine signifies happiness, amethyst, tranquility. And I think actually by bringing those two together, you've got the perfect combination. And what gorgeous colours. They are striking. EXG. C68 is your item code. You must check out baskets for this. Use your debit cards, use your credit cards. Natalie, have you ever used ametrine?
Yeah.
Do you love it too?
I do, yeah. And I think it, you know, I always keep saying, oh, it goes really lovely with pearls, but it really does. So, yeah.
I agree with you. I always do the same thing. It'll go with pearls. It'll go. But actually, I'm quite fussy with what I put my pearls with.
Yeah, but that is beautiful.
I'm going to put it with the Peridot as well, because it will work very well indeed with that Peridot. Bracelet in rounds as well. Beautiful little rounds. They're so pretty. Look, with the Peridot, I love that. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, I love ametrine. You're going to really enjoy using that. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Don't forget that the garnet that's going to be £2.95 is coming up very soon. Now, blue lace agate. Very last of stock. Now I want you to look at the banding on this blue lace agate. I want you to look at the shades and know that this is 100% natural. This is a gemstone that just will blow your mind with its structure. You can see how this is built up over the years, how the colours are fusioned, and do you know, it's transfixing. And again, it's that colour, it's that perfect summer sky blue, isn't it? Oh, I love this. I think I'd put it with silver. What about you?
Yeah, definitely silver. Oh, it would look lovely with rose gold, though.
Oh, yeah, it would look nice with rose gold.
But silver, yeah.
Claire's saying traditional gold, really? So it'll go with all of those. I mean, in a stretchy bracelet like that, so Jacqueline Onassis, isn't it? I really love this. I just love the colour. With little pink rose quartz in between. Stunning. Now, it's a very, very popular strand. It should be £29.95. FSP002 is your item code. £24.95. Incredible value for your money. You have got a gemstone that is totally natural here, and natural banded agate like this is a rarity here at Jewellery Maker. It is. We have a lot of dyed agate, we have a lot of different types of agate, but to have this gorgeous blue colour. This wonderful, hazy, milky blue. Oh, it's just the best, isn't it? I love it. Make sure you're checking out baskets for yours at £24.95. You're getting a very substantial price drop now. Coral, not you, Coral. Oh. Coral is ethically sourced. Can you say the same about yourself?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you sure you're ethically sourced? You weren't found under a gooseberry bush? That's what my mum said to me. You were bought by a stork. Storks don't have money. Oh, brought, not bought. No. Oh, this is a loomer's dream. All 3mm.
God, look at the colour.
The colours are lush, aren't they?
Really summery, yeah.
Do you know what? Stretchy bracelets, these are going to be perfect. I love it. Do you love it? I love this.
Yeah, with the gold, yeah, well, there you go.
We've got some jewellery made up. I'm going to show you in it. Oh, I love. Do you know, this is so holiday, isn't it? And because they're all the same size. Oh, look, I've just put it. I mean, if you loomed a bracelet like that, you'd wear it all the time. And I've just, now this is done by...
Is it Sue, I think? Is it Sue?
And it's knotted on black silk by Nanny Sue. Thanks, Nanny Sue. Oh, I love it. Beady beads. Gorge. Have a look how I've wrote it here. I just love these colours. Now you could create something like this. Wouldn't it be gorgeous?
Yeah, like you could do the macrame. You know the little flowers you can do in the macrame?
Little micro macrame, yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be nice.
Prumahimo,
Yeah.
Kumahimo,
Yeah.
Peyote. Oh, I love it. A Kumagane. No, that's polymer clay, isn't it? I love this. Plait them together, twist them. Let's have a twist. Should we have a twist? Oh yeah, if you did a beaded Kumahimo, this is what it, whoa! Ethically sourced coral for £5.95. Look at that, it's like balloons. All those lovely colours. Oh, there's so many of you checking out baskets for this. I love it. To have these in seed beads, perfect. There's too much you could do with these, isn't there? You could do the wiggle weave. Do you remember the wiggle weave, Claire? I love the wiggle weave where you push it and it makes it go like in an S. Oh, I got very excited and high pitched where only dogs could hear me over that then, didn't I? I do love a wiggle weave, Claire. We haven't wiggled in ages together. Can you wiggle weave?
No, I've heard of it.
Brilliant.
Wiggle weave.
So you do like, I think it's like 2 up, 3 down.
Oh.
And then do it, and it goes like this.
I think I know. Sarah, yeah.
I love it.
Sarah does it. Oh,
Does she wiggle weave?
I think
Does
I've
she?
seen her making a bracelet.
Sheila used to wiggle a lot. She was a serial wiggler. Look at that. Rob just said, I don't understand what's going on anymore. Don't worry, Rob, just calm yourself down. We got you. We got your back, Rob. Rob was once a TK Maxx model, if you've just tuned in. I said to Rob earlier, aren't you a handsome boy? You're so handsome, Rob. You should model. And he said, well, actually, I do. He did. Were you Mr. TK Maxx? Can we see them? What were you modelling? He won't let me. He won't let me see. He's a handsome fella. I bet your girlfriend loves it, doesn't she? She'll look at your little face while you're sleeping and think, oh, my boyfriend's so handsome. Girls do that, don't we, girls? We do that. Don't you? I do it. Oh, no, am I weird? Oh, do you do that, Natalie? Do you look at your husband and think, you are a handsome devil?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
He's been behaving himself.
When he's been behaving, do you think, look at him in his sleep? Claire, you haven't been with her. You need to up your game, love. You don't look next to you and go, phew. You need to up your game. Now. It's time for the Garnet Star Buy. You know this strand is going at £2.95. I've let you know already that this is 100% natural. January's births, gemstone associated also with Aquarius and Leo. Garnet, India's heartbeat, that's what they call garnet. Look at the clarity on this, look at the colour. And I love these little pennies. They work so well in earrings with tassels. They're just beautiful, aren't they? And look at, these aren't skinny, they're thick. They're going to go amazing with the Peridot. Amazingly well. Associated with fire and passion, and we all love a bit of that, don't we? You need to be, oh dear, says Rob, there's so many. 75 in baskets in the first 30 seconds. 100 in baskets now. You need to check out or you will miss out on this. These pennies, these coins work so well in too many ways. Oh, $2.95. I don't even know if I've seen that. These are going to sell out very, 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 very quickly. You need to be extremely quick. These are genuine, 200 allocated. How many do we have? 200, so they've sold out. Right, 200 are in baskets. Now more than that, you need to check out baskets. Everybody, most of you. Mary's got 5. You will miss out if you don't check out straight away. I'm seeing most people buying 4s, 5s of these. These are literally going to sell out in like a heartbeat. Good grief. Rosary link. What would you do with these, Natalie?
I think I would make some really lovely Christmas decorations, or I think I would make napkin rings with those. I think they're just beautiful with gold. Imagine how lovely they'd look on your table at Christmas.
Oh, and in candles coming out of a tiara twist in a gorgeous pillar candle.
Yeah. I think they're just so lovely and Christmassy. And then, or equally, you know, you could just make a stretchy bracelet. I think it would look beautiful.
Jewellery Maker in Northumberland has just bought 7.
Don't blame
oh my gosh, Donna in Berlin's bought 5. So many. It's not going to happen very often, and you do get your extended money back guarantee. You need to make sure you don't hesitate on this one because they are going to sell. We are over allocated now. There's not enough for everybody who's got them in baskets. We're just waiting for you all to check out your baskets. Text message coming in. Have a look at this. Karen says, thank you, Jenny. Got 3. Love the show tonight. You're looking well, Karen in Bristol. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, my darling angel. It's lovely to have your company. Goodness grief. Isn't this goodness grief? Did I just make... That's not even a thing. It is now. It's goodness grief. Something my mum says, oh, crumbs. And I cringe at, oh, crumbs. And I go, oh, every time she says it, I know I'm going to start saying it. My mum is basically Penfold. Do you remember he used to say crumbs? My mum says all the sorts of things that, oh, mother, Marianne. 20 left. How many in unchecked baskets? Oh, about 50 unchecked baskets. Ooh. Goodness grief. That's my new thing now. It's happening. It's happening. It's just happening, Coral. I don't even need to speak because these. Do you know what? Do you know those little tiny seedy pearls you get? 1 seedy pearl, 1 garnet, 1 peridot. Blink. And then keep going like that in a necklace. Would just be stunning, wouldn't it? Mm. Looks like those have sold out. We're not surprised, are we? Now, I was looking at 9. Oh, I love them. This colour is strike. Look at this colour. Oh, sibling. In walks Emma and Claire says, oh, nice of you to join us. She'd only speak to her sister like that. Who can beat who up out of the both of you?
Claire, yeah, she's mean.
Really? Because really, you're the youngest. You should have had this down by now.
I know, but she's scary.
Is she scary?
Yeah.
Has she got a temper?
Yeah.
Has she? Oh, yes. Claire, get your temper out. Sometimes it's nice to see someone's temper. I actually quite like it. No? Not hers. She throws stuff.
Yeah.
Does she? Oh, you passionate little fireball, you. No. You got a temper, Natalie?
Yes.
Have you?
Yeah. I'm afraid so.
I only lose my temper if someone's horrible to my children.
No,
and then
I mean, I don't lose my temper
I mean, I go
easily,
mad.
But yeah, when I go, I go.
Me too. There's no stopping me. To the point where my children are like, oh, please make us stop.
Embarrassing.
Yeah.
I get that.
I'm not going to tell you that story, actually. Look at this colour, though. It's rich, it's intense, it's beautiful. It looks amazing with the Peridot.
You'd only need one of those, wouldn't you, and some chain, and that's it.
It's basically
Nice
a
long-
strand of cabochons,
Yeah.
really, with a drill hold, eh? I love these. Gold I'd put them with, or
Yeah,
antique
definitely.
bronze.
Yeah. That would be beautiful, though.
Tiaras, these look amazing in tiaras. I love the colour. £17.95. It's not often we see carnelian either. Do you know what? These would look amazing with turquoise, wouldn't they? Like a really, or
Yeah.
purple. Really,
Vibrant.
I don't know if this is a crazy thing to do, and it might be, so forgive me if it is. Do you see what I mean? A colour contrast that's just, oh. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, says Claire. Or we could go intense, we could go deep.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That could work.
It is cheeky and it's gorgeous. What a lovely combination. Now, my darlings. Oh, can we do that strand? It's lush. We got a text message coming up on screen. We can't do it, he says, because he hasn't got the code for it. Sarah in Gloucestershire, the large carnelian, that's my shire. The large carnelian you could wrap with antique bronze as a cabochon style. Definitely, it's huge, isn't it? Look at the size of it. Brooches as well, they'd be nice. Ring as well, it'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Nice flowers, all sorts you could do, yeah.
You can do flowers with these
Yeah.
drops, definitely. £17.95.
Wrap the smaller ones for earrings. One drop.
And you've got a lot on the strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 20 on your strand. That's a lot to be working with. Less than £1 each. Set of 3 cabochons would be at least £10. Here at Jewellery Maker, anywhere else, gosh, who knows. Now, I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to give to you. Let's do some soda light. Oh, I love this strand, and it's brilliant for you if you want to make like a suite of jewellery, because you've got mirror graduated going from 6mm up to 14mm, really generous sizing on these. I do like this. And you know, denim jeans, white shirt, this is your necklace, it works, doesn't it? I never wear white shirts, really, because they don't stay white for long, do they?
No.
Not with me.
Not with makeup, it's too hard work, isn't it?
Yeah, you get those women who smell good and their hair looks amazing and they're all like white shirt, all crisp. So I go up and put some ketchup on them. Do you ever do that? You just think, oh, you're so perfect, it's unfair. Look at you. Like, I can go out looking perfect and then I'll trip over, graze my chin or something really embarrassing. Hannah Osborne always looks immaculate. She does, it's true. But she's nice with it, so we'll let her off. We'll let her off. A graduated strand of gorgeous... Don't they look... For £4.95. They look like a Ming vase colour, don't they? I'm just looking on my screen and these are 100% natural. Isn't it gorgeous? Do you love this strand? I really love this. Graduated strands.
I love
Would it go straight into a necklace for you, Natalie?
I think so, definitely. Maybe you can have some spaces. Some
You could
silver
save
spaces
some
in
for earrings
between.
as well,
yeah,
couldn't you?
Yeah, and just have like 3 drops on earring with some silver.
I think silver as well. I think silver
Yeah, I
too,
like
definitely.
silver.
£4.95. Barbara in California. All the way in California. Well, I've never been there. I'd like to. Have you ever been to California?
No. No, I'd like to go.
I want to go wearing roller skates. Like, I think I'm too old for California actually now. Isn't everyone really attractive in California?
I don't know.
I think they are. Richard and Amelia have 2. Keith, you've got yours. Barbara, Louise, Janet has 2. Jewellery Maker in Greater London, you've got yours. Tatiana, Andrea, Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire. Jacqueline, you've got yours. I'm seeing another jewellery maker in Greater London, absolutely stacks of you. It's a wonderful price tag. If you've never ever worked with sodalite before, then grab it because you've got such gorgeous tones here. And you can use this in so many ways. And remember, it's mirror graduated. I'm going to hold it out for you again so you can see what I mean. So you've got gorgeous mirror graduation there as well. TNP080 is your item code. Now, I'm going to... Where's Amylite? Oh, ooh, this is gorgeous. Now, hang on a bit. Where's my grabber gone now? Can you see my grabber? I've got it. Hang on a minute. This is so good. Right, I'm going to show you with my grabber. Amylite is millions of years old. It occurred, arguably they do say, don't they? I love it too. This occurs only in Canada, where sea sediment covered ammonites. Ammonites became extinct 71 million years ago. These are so rare. Oh.
It's lovely. It's just got to be a ring, isn't it?
It's got to be a ring. Or a pendant.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you know how rare this is? So rare. You know what? I used to work on another shopping channel, one that sold all sorts of things. They would have ammonite collections, and I'm telling you, one tiny piece would be like £2,000. So rare and so popular. I'm not knocking it. It was gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery, but it was expensive. I know that we're too low on our price tags for ammonite. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Because, do you know, if I was watching now and I was a jeweller, I'd be thinking, right, this is a smart move for me. I'm going to get it. I don't think it makes any sense whatsoever. I mean, I've seen this gemstone in jewellery and it's thousands. They argue this is the rarest gemstone in the world, don't they? I mean, it's ridiculous. This is natural. Crazy. They think that the maximum we'll get out of ammonite now is 20 years and that's it, no more. Only from one place. I mean, I just can't get over our price tags. I do think it would be a smart move to get this, yes. I'm not allowed to talk to you about investments because you know that I'm not qualified in that, but do I think it would be a smart move? For me, completely, absolutely. And I wouldn't want to over-egg the pudding with this. I'd want to keep it, I want it secure, definitely. I'd get it valued, and that is without a shadow of a doubt. If you do nothing with it but get it valued, I actually think the jeweller that values it might be interested in it, eh? £34.95. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. Lots of you interested. Now, don't forget your pearls are coming up in about 5 minutes. I can't believe the price tag of that. Now I'm going to give it to you. I can't believe that price tag. Ooh, gold pyrite, perfect spacer beads. You're going to love these. Very slightly graduated, really slightly. And this is gold coated pyrite. I would do, I know I say this too many times, but I would do beaded Kimimo with this. I would also loom with it. I think Nanny Sue did the design with the coral. I actually think this would be very good with as beady beads in that kind of thing. What about you, Nat?
What do you think? Spacers as well, I think.
Spacers are in between other gemstones?
Yeah, they're lovely. Yeah, definitely.
It would be nice with the Peridot. Have we got any Peridot left? A few. We'll recap it for you shortly.
Even the pearls, it'd go one in between each pearl. It would just make it look completely different. the pink pearls that you've got.
Ooh, that would be a
yeah.
cocktail dress in the making. Oh,
It just
yeah.
makes it look completely... Just one in between each one.
Do you know, that's fun.
Mm.
It's Vegas, baby.
It's
yes,
Vegas.
it is. So Vegas. I've never even been there. $6.95, not. This is ridiculous, by the way. Completely ridiculous. You have to multi-buy this. You're going to go crazy.
Oh.
I don't even want to... $3.95. Rob, how have you not been fired yet, darling? He does ask himself that question quite often. What did you do before you worked here? Oh, you were a model. You were a chef. You're a model and a chef. Imagine this, girls. He cooks in a loincloth. Rob, what's your best dish to cook? Thai green curries, he likes that.
Ooh.
You and Georgia make it all the time. Oh. Oh, Rob. You're every girl's dream tonight. £3.95. ECV X32 is your item code. My boyfriend makes nice cheese on toast. That's what you need,
cheese
yeah.
on toast, a bit of Worcester sauce.
He's obsessed with HP sauce. Other sauces are available. And I mean, hang on, this is wrong.
I think it's
He puts it on a roast dinner. It's wrong on every level of wrongness. It's what, sorry? It is repulsive to do that, yes, but it goes on the Yorkshire pudding over the top of the gravy. It's wrong. Every day I tell you something that he's done that is wrong on every level. Like, do I do that every day? I do, don't I? Every day. He's done something wrong on every level. Once his looks go, he's in dangerous waters. Oh, I want to bring this one, darling, don't I? Yeah. Don't think that's the one you want, said Rob.
Oh, they're lovely. They'd look nice with the gold, the pyrite.
Oh, they
as well,
would.
wouldn't
They would.
Mm. Lovely.
These make Claire happy, she said.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely?
They are gorgeous.
They're from Afghanistan. Look at that. Look at the natural inclusions that you get. Ovals are great for earrings. These ovals are a wonderful shape because they're good for earrings. They're great if you've just started jewellery making as well and you want to move away from the round. Because when you first start jewellery making, everything's in a round. It's a stretchy bracelet, it's a round in an earring. There's so many. I would use these for the first time for prong setting and also have the security of the drill hole. I would use these in earrings straight away. Stretchy bracelets, yes, for a different look altogether. At $6.95 for lapis lazuli ovals, these are cufflinks. Haven't mentioned cufflinks today. We haven't had many cufflinkable strands. These are totally cufflinkable. Cufflinkable, I like to call them. That's a lovely combination, eh? Aye, so. I think with lapis lazuli, you can go either way. You can go party, or you can go a little bit more demure. You know what? Red as well. It goes really good with red. Oh la la. £6.95, MAP 029. Now you know those pearls? The ones you've wanted, the party pearls? Start by time. Look at the sheer size of these out of the oyster pearls. They are ready for your New Year's Eve pieces, for your Christmas party pieces. Absolutely wonderful with the black spinel. Have a look. That's glam central, isn't it, right there? Huge at 9 by 10 to 12 by 10. What do you mix these with, Nat?
Again, I would probably go with the gold, or I would use them. You know, you put them with the Spinel. You know how just space the bracelet you've got on. I'll just space a few of the pearls out.
So what is Peridot as well?
Yeah, I think so. No, not with the. Sorry, on that bracelet. No, I'd probably just do the black and the pink.
Black and the pink.
You could do though with the green. You could have a green either side of the pearl.
I love that. I do think this. If you bought the Spinel, it's a very, very beautiful look, isn't it? Those two together.
It just makes it. It takes it to a whole new level, doesn't it? I think.
And I think that's the great thing about these pearls. They can be as fun as you like, but if you want to make them more elegant, then you can.
Oh, definitely.
Because they're pearls, June's birth gemstone. They're going at a very low price tag for you. Think about the size. And they're just £6.95. Now, these are big pearls. These would make cufflinks. They would. And I think ladies wearing cufflinks a lot now too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 36 pearls on there for £6.95. These have grown in an oyster. They've had that colouring put to them as well, of course. EUG P34 is your item code. Just crazy. I mean, these could be earrings. These could be stretchy bracelets. There's a lot you can do with these. They're definitely glamorous, aren't they? There's loads of you there. I can see all your names. Make sure you are checking out baskets. I'm seeing multi-buyers as well.
Even just a classic pearl knot, I think it would just make them look, you know, again, look really different.
What colour thread would you use if you're pearl knotting? Would it be black? Would it be white?
I would probably go for black, actually,
to
make it evening. And then maybe white for more daytime, but definitely.
You could put some oranges in there.
Yeah, I mean, you can get them in so
many
many colours now anyway, so. Yeah.
Use your bead knotted, your pearl knotting tool for that. 36 on your strand. Is that how many are counted? 19 pence per pearl. You imagine that oyster spent how many months? 19p. If oysters had feelings, they would be angry. Do you think they have got feelings? That oyster is now slipping down somebody's throat. EUG P34, because that's what you do with oysters. It's not the child. The pearl isn't the child of the oyster. Another oyster is the child, Claire. Claire went, you've eaten my... You've sold my child for 19p and you've swallowed me whole. No, that's what Claire just said in my head. No, because an oyster is I wonder how they breed. No, I don't want to know. $6.95 EUG P30. We should know more about the oyster, shouldn't we? Do you like oysters? Have you ever eaten them?
I just don't think I could entertain
them. Oh, I love them.
No.
Squeeze a lemon, some salt, straight down.
No.
Sip of champagne, lovely night out. No, not for
you.
you.
Have the champagne.
You have the champagne, and I'll have the oil. Oh, no, actually, no. No, I'll have the champagne with you.
No. I do like the shellfish, but not oysters. I don't like the thought of it.
Oh, don't knock it till you tried it, Gil, like most things.
My brother, he likes them. He raves about it, but...
Bit of lobster.
See, I like lobster.
I'm all over the lobster. Loves it. $6.95 for these. Now we're going to give you a recap of our star buy. We've had some amazing star buys tonight, haven't we? We've had a brilliant night, and it's gone like that for me. Has it for you?
It has. It's gone really quick.
You ready? Do you know all the kids in Hertfordshire have got Black Friday off? Crazy. It's insane. I think it's so the teachers can go shopping.
That's bizarre.
My daughter and her best friend have got tomorrow off. It's an occasional day, also known as teachers want to go shopping.
Bank holiday now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't go to school. It's Black Friday.
It's Black Friday. No teachers are coming in. Now, we gave you this incredible Peridot August birth gemstone for just £5.95. I've got 22 unchecked baskets for this. You've got to check out if you love it. MCR U14 is your item code. Now, these are 4x2 and to 2x1 on the graduation. They're just gorgeous. gorgeous. We've loved these all day long. And have a look at my beautiful bracelet. The Spinel has unfortunately gone and sold out. Here's my bracelet. If you love that Peridot, I love it. I love Peridot, I just love it. Do you know, I've decided I need much more jewellery. I really do. That's what I'm going to ask for Christmas. So the Peridot, you have to check it. I mean, look at what you've got for $5.95. Now this is easily any other day of the week. That's a $19.95 strand. The colour saturation. Look at the way that each one is so well colour matched. The clarity, incredible. The facets, mind blowing. This is a definite Gems of Distinction strand, and it's really long, and it's just $5.95. Oh, the Tanzanite. What have I done with the Tanzanite? We'll have a look at that. I think it's been tidied away, actually, darlings. Let's have a look on the screen. Claire's got it. Now, we gave you this Tanzanite, and it's pink Tanzanite. Now, pink shaded Tanzanite. Now, you know something? I asked Hannah Oxby, how come I can't say it's AA graded? Because look at this. And Hannah Oxby said to me, Jenny, we don't do grading at Jewellery Maker. And I said, oh. I've got 10 unchecked baskets for this, £24.95. Genuine Tanzanite, one of the birth gemstones of December. It works so well with the Sleeping Beauty Tanzanite. Why can't I just call it Sleeping Beauty Turquoise? Every time I've said that, it's come out as something different, hasn't it? So please make sure you are checking out your baskets if you have got it in a basket. We had the pink opal as well, with the most amazing opalescence. I've never seen opalescence like the opalescence that we had from this strand, from a pink opal. I've got that strand, because Emma is on it. Thank y'all. Now, very quickly, got to show you. This has got pin fire to it, like you wouldn't. I've never seen pin fire like the pin fire you get from this pink opal, and it's very difficult to show you. Amazing. It's the best pink opal I've ever seen. You've got oranges in there that are just, wow. £11.95. Very quick. We've not got the garnet left. Right, there's unchecked baskets for the garnet, which was £2.95. You have to check that out. I have got about 6 of those left. I've got 50 unchecked baskets. You have to check it out, otherwise you're going to miss out. Sorry, scrap that. 85 unchecked baskets. Are you mad? I was going to ask people if they were insane, but it's not a very nice thing to ask someone, so I stopped myself. Thank you so much, Nathalie, today. You're back next week, are you?
Yeah, next Friday on the mid-show.
Next Friday on the mid-show with Zena.
With Zena, yes.
So we'll see you next Friday with Zena and Phil, the dream teams. I am going to be back with you on Saturday afternoon for the DI, and then Fleur is up with Hannah after that. It's all higgledy-piggledy this weekend. We've had such a blast with you. Thank you so much for all your wonderful text messages. We've had some great deals today. If you don't check them out, I think you will miss out on them. So please make sure you check out your baskets. Don't forget that your extended money back guarantee still applies, and that will apply until the 31st of January 2016. 1 p.m. if you shop with us this morning, all the way up until midnight tonight. It's just £2.95. We've had a great time tonight. Now all that's left to say is goodbye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register.